Yo,
What's up, guys? I'm here with Royal Rumble reactions for the second year in a row with Puff Comics. I almost called you Stay Puff.
hey, no problem, man. Yep,
I know I was
second
like
year.
so used to seeing that name for so long.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Last year you started it, solo, and I was
Yeah,
like, oh, Russ is live reacting. Let me join him.
yeah, Rumble, man. It's just like one of the funnest events of the whole year.
Yep, it's like Rumble to WrestleMania is like the only part of the year I tune into WWE.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, the whole like Vince McMahon thing coming back and the whole rumors of them selling to Saudi Arabia, that had me scared that the company was just going to die, man.
Yeah,
I'm glad that was like false.
I mean
What's up, Fanboy Prime?
the possibility of it happening is still there.
Yeah. I don't think they'll sell to Saudi though, but I think somebody's
They
gonna buy
they
them.
lose half their roster if they do that.
Oh yeah. Sammy, he would be gone because he's not allowed in Saudi Arabia. And the women's roster would be I
Yeah.
imagine they would be gone too, man.
Oh man, yeah, it's at the Alamo Dome.
Is that your hometown, Fanboy Prime?
Hey man, he went to the '97 Rumble and got to witness
Oh
Stone
dude.
Cold screwed the Hitman to win that Rumble.
Dude, that would be epic to see in person. I've only ever been to one live event, and it was a Monday Night Raw a couple years back. It was
Yeah,
they came to Charlotte.
I was fortunate to go to a couple of MSG house shows.
Yeah.
Well, it was 2021 when I went to AEW Dynamite episode.
Oh, I bet that was awesome, man.
Yep. I was ticked Brett didn't win. Hey, I was right there with you, man. I'm a huge Hitman fan.
I remember that like that feud, man. I
It was a
can't remember what match it was, but when Brett had Austin in the sharpshooter and Austin like they cut to his face and the blood was
yeah,
just dripping
Wres-
off.
WrestleMania 13,
That
man.
was like such a crazy moment, man.
It let's be honest, man. It saved the WWF when
Yeah.
Austin became popular.
Oh yeah.
It saved it.
That shifted things in a big way. What's up, Kyle? Neil? Thanks for dropping in, guys.
Yo,
I was at WrestleMania 8. Oh wow, Kyle.
Macho versus Ric Flair. The
I would
Who's-A-Dom.
love to go to a WrestleMania in person just like one time, man.
I was at WrestleMania 10.
Yeah.
Got to see Bret Hart win the title again in the ladder match between Shawn and Razor. That was a fun experience. Wait,
What do you think about that pitch black match, man?
I have
I
no
think it's just
opinion
going to
about
be
that.
like,
It's a gimmick match.
yeah. I wonder if it's going to just be like black light, like strobe or something crazy.
I don't know. They might highlight the ring with cockroaches like he did in that match against Randy
Yeah,
Orton.
with Orton.
Cockroaches
That
and
was crazy, man. Oh, Pat McAfee's back. That's a long entrance ramp, man.
I know, right?
Entrance ramp. It's a good thing I'm not a wrestler, man, because I would be tired by the time I got to the ring.
Be like the Ultimate Warrior, run to the
Yeah,
ring and you're gassed by the time you get there.
yeah. Be like, who's got the oxygen? Be like that meme where Charles Robinson was running to the ring at WrestleMania.
Or Titus O'Neil sliding under the ring.
Oh, God. that was crazy. If I was Titus, I would have just stayed under the ring
Yeah,
until the end and act like I done it on purpose.
Well,
Be like,
Jerry
that was
Lawler,
planned.
Jerry Lawler in the
Yeah.
'96 Rumble after the snake scared him. Man, went hit underneath the ring. Oh, don't fall, fool.
Brett versus Owen, that was a great match, Prime.
Yep.
Man, they're going to spend 20 minutes on Pat McAfee.
Why don't they just put Pat McAfee in the Rumble match itself?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's an entrance, man.
God damn, they starting off with the Rumble? Ah, man. You know, most people opinion if they don't care for women wrestling,
Yeah.
they start with the men's Rumble and then they turn off when that one starts. Oh shit! It's gone. I still call him Walter.
Yeah, I do too most of the time.
They should give him
I figured they would have started with the women's Rumble.
Yeah. They should let him dominate the Rumble. Build up a huge elimination for him.
Yeah. I know the matches he had with Sheamus, man, were incredible.
Man, it's a unique entrance ramp with how long it is in that curve. Because it make me think the '97 one was just one long entrance.
Yeah, I think so. I've never seen one with a curve in the entrance before that I remember.
They start off with those two.
Oh, this should be good.
Mm-hmm. It, I'm never a fan of like the title match going on last on the Royal Rumble show.
Yeah.
Like to me, the
The
Royal
Rumble should be
Rumble
the
is the
main
main
event.
event.
Yeah.
I ain't like that when they did that in the late '90s when the title match would go on last, like Brett versus Taker at the '96 Rumble, and Shawn
Yeah, the
versus
whole event should be built around the Rumble.
Yeah.
You watching it right now too, Fanboy Prime?
It's gonna be some stiff strikes in this opening part.
I would not want to get chopped by Walter, man.
Nope.
I know Sheamus, man. He's so pale. He gets red from one shot.
And there it is.
I think I'm on a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, I think it was like that last year. I'm
Yeah.
about a few seconds ahead of you.
That would be a good time to like place bets, man. See the winner 3 seconds before anybody else.
We got the Miz, number 3. Man, I'm not a fan of like that, the hovering CGI thing they have.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
like,
tripped me
man,
out when they first started doing that. You know, by the time they get to the ring, it'd be time for another entrance.
oh man.
I wonder if they're gonna bring Logan Paul back. Oh,
Yeah, it is overproduced, fanboy. I miss the simple
yeah.
days. Already going for some comedy.
I can't remember what Rumble it was, but do you remember when the Great Khali eliminated himself? He just stepped over the top rope to go out and like beat somebody up.
I think he eliminated himself a lot.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. They got Super Mario Bros. What the? Kofi. See, the thing with Kofi, we only look forward to seeing how he's going to avoid elimination. Yeah. Like, he's never a favorite to win the damn match.
Especially coming out that early, man.
I think it was last year when we was watching that he bots his his elimination. He wasn't supposed to get
Oh yeah,
eliminated, and he ended up touching the floor.
he landed on the barrier. I think that was the first time he ever botched one.
Yeah. And here we go, man. He's over the rope, but he slipped back in.
About dang, I think you about 10 seconds ahead. I just saw Sheamus dump him over the rope.
I'm gonna spoil things for you.
It's all good, man. I don't mind spoilers.
Johnny Gargano.
Gargano had some killer matches in NXT, man, when Triple H was in charge down there. Him and
Ciampa.
Yeah, Ciampa. I think he's injured right now, isn't he? Ciampa. I ain't seen him in a while.
Well, he's getting up there in age, and injuries had caught up to him.
Yeah.
I don't think just eliminate Miz and be done with him, man.
They're saving Miz's elimination for Logan Paul.
God.
Wish Gargano had gone
they
to
had that match
AEW.
at SummerSlam, didn't they? Logan Paul and Miz.
Yeah, I think it was SummerSlam. Gargano just sitting there.
Miz is gone.
I thought maybe Dexter Lumis or somebody would come out.
That's Xavier Woods is next.
I wonder if we'll see Big E make a surprise appearance back or return.
That'd be awesome if he come back.
Yeah. I know it's crazy when he got dropped on his head, man.
Yeah, that was nasty. Now you got two guys of the New Day in there. You got two guys of the New Day in there. The smart thing would be to throw all three other guys out the ring.
Yeah, seems like it.
Come on, man. They hitting all these moves, but yet I'm like, start chucking them out. That way you team up on everybody else who come in the Rumble. I never understood that logic of why dudes don't just wait for the next opponent, double team them, and then throw them out.
Yeah, they can just run the gauntlet like that.
Yeah. Now they're going to fight each other and shit and give the others the opportunity to counter.
Just wait on everybody to stand up. Wouldn't be messing around with guys like Walter and Sheamus in the ring.
Yeah.
Karrion Kross.
One of the guys who came back after. To be honest, I really didn't see much of him, when he was in NXT. Like, I ain't see nothing special about him.
Nah. I think it's just somebody to keep in the mid card.
Yeah.
Might make a good tag team if they ever brought Aleister Black back.
Aleister Black of the House of Black.
Yeah, was it Malachi, I think is his name in AEW.
Yeah.
Fanboy dropping the hearts for Scarlett. You better hope Mrs. Prime don't see that, brother.
Chad Gable. Hey, Chad Gable, the son of Kurt Angle.
I thought that's where they were going to go, but they made it Jason Jordan instead. I don't know whatever happened to him, Jason Jordan, man. He just kind of disappeared. Like a mini Scott Steiner.
Just
T-bone suplex and everybody.
Just without the promo skills and the big bad bully daddy.
Yeah. Don't forget the mask skills.
Oh yeah. The fact that he was right all those years, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It's still
you got a 33 and third chance of winning at Sacrifice.
It's the damnedest thing I ever heard, man.
Yeah.
It's Drew McIntyre. No wonder he was disappointed in his number.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man! He should go in there and just throw everybody out.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna ever elevate him to the championship, man, they need to just make him dominate.
Get back to the main event. Woo!
Injury led to retirement for Jason Jordan.
All right, you got three big dudes in the ring, or four if you count Cross. Yo, they need to start cleaning the house, bro. And look at that, Cross got eliminated. Wait till you see it, man. I'm 10 seconds ahead.
I know when they first brought Cross back, man, they made it seem like he was going to be in the main event picture. I just saw him get Claymored out the ring. He's probably laying there thinking, I should have went to AEW.
What's up,
Oh,
Kenneth
Sheamus
Bird?
and Drew going to work together. Yo, what's up, Kenneth?
Yeah, he's one.
I don't know too much about Escobar.
Me neither.
Ever since they switched NXT to 2.0, I kind of stopped watching NXT.
Yep. The Nickelodeon NXT.
Yeah. Going to the top rope is risky in a Rumble.
What was it? That it was Royal Rumble 2000 when Road Dogg stayed at the bottom rope and hung to it the whole match. Here come the next person. What the fuck is this? Is he one of those guys? What was that dude who tried to do that dive? He fell spectacularly on SmackDown. Top Dog. That shit was hilarious, bro. I think this is partner or something.
Yeah, the Street Profits.
All right, come on, man.
Xavier barely hung on.
Well, Woods is gone now.
Ooh, big boot to him.
Oh my, he's eliminated. Come on. He tried to catch the chair. Come on, man. Don't he's eliminated, man. Man, they doing this shit too much, man. Oh shit,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Brock Lesnar. It's
One
Brock
leg
Lesnar.
up on the.
Brock Lesnar's coming in number 12, man. I
Oh,
expect the ring
dude.
to get cleaned out.
Oh, yeah. You know he's gonna clean house.
Watch these guys look stupid. Yep. Suplex City. Man, why you gonna jump off the top rope? Throw his ass over the top, man. Goodbye. Stupid. Dawkins gone. You might as well just toss yourself over because you done. And now here we go. Brock and Walter.
Ooh. Those overhead belly to bellies are scary, man.
Yeah, they are. And fucking Bobby Lashley's coming out now.
Bouncing between this and Freaky Louie.
Yeah, I saw Freaky Louie was live.
Not watching the Rumble, Kyle.
Hopefully not. We don't need Brock as champ. We don't even want to see him win this Rumble.
Nah. That's
Last
been
year
done
was a
too many
massive
times.
disappointment. Ooh, that. I'll let you see it yourself, man.
All right. Oh, no. He took Brock out already? I figured Brock would be in there for about 20 or 30 minutes.
Brock, he only works short nights, man.
Yeah. That's got to be setting up a Lashley versus Lesnar at Mania. It's got to be.
It has to.
Oh, Brock throwing the ring, the announce table into the ring.
Here comes Baron Corbin. Damn. Brock is pissed. He's destroying the announce table.
First match of the night, the announce table gone.
Yeah, fuck him up. he go beat up Baron Corbin.
That's why JBL didn't come down with him. He's like, I ain't going down there, man.
The fan behind Brock after he F5'd him. What you do, Brock?
Corbin gonna lay there until it's down to the last man.
Now he's gonna beat up referees. Come on, I see Adam Pearce there, man. Get in there, Scrap Daddy. Anybody watch the independent scene know Adam Pearce from the indie scene. He clotheslined them in the next week.
Lesnar just there to cause chaos, man.
Seth Rollins next.
I wonder how much longer Sheamus and McIntyre is actually going to work together. Oh, Rollins.
Gargano's still hanging in there. All right, this entrance is going too damn long, man.
South milking it, milking it.
This your pick to win, fanboy?
That's a good pick, man.
And there goes Corbin.
Corbin can't catch a break, man. He gonna go back to the bum gimmick.
Oldest.
One of your picks?
No.
Oh, Otis.
A round mound of meat. Golly, that shirt was already falling apart, man. He just easily tear it up. What's up, K-Pop?
Yo,
Yeah.
K-Pop, how's it going?
I'm looking forward to seeing you on G-Man show next week. Or tonight.
Are you gonna be on the G-Man show?
Yes, you're gonna be on G-Man's tonight.
What time?
Huh?
I know G-Man streams real late at night.
Yeah.
I know I'll be laying there like scrolling eBay and I'll get a notification that G-Man is live at like 1 a.m.
Here come Rey Mysterio. You know Dominic is not far behind.
Oh no, I can't
He
be.
ain't even came out yet. What's up? He probably got attacked by his own by Dominic.
I think for sure we're gonna see like a Ray versus Dominic in a mask match before long, and Dominic will take his mask and start wearing it.
Oh man, Bobby Lashley eliminated.
Oh no way, dude.
Seth Rollins, man. K-pop got the Rumble on too.
Oh, nice. It's cool that there's so many other wrestling fans in the community, man.
Oh yeah.
Otis with the worm.
Now it's Dominic. So he and he coming out with Ray's mask. Damn.
'80s, early '90s wrestling. That's awesome, K-pop. The first match I ever saw, it was in 1991, and I've been hooked ever since.
Yeah, I'm with her. I don't know nothing about a lot of these new wrestlers, but it's the Royal Rumble. You know, I got to tune in for the Royal Rumble.
Most of them I knew, man, just from when I used to watch NXT back in the day.
Yeah.
Before they switched it to the 2.0. But yeah, I've been a fan since 1991. I was 11 years old. The first match I saw was Sting versus Flair.
Oh yeah.
And I became a lifelong Sting fan. That's crazy to me.
In the WCW.
Yeah, that's crazy to me that Sting is still going. Because I've been watching since I was 11, and I'm 42 now, and Sting is still wrestling, man.
Stop making us feel old, man.
I'm sorry, bro. I feel it too, man. I feel it too.
Hey, I'll be turning 40 this year. I already got all the gray hair and everything.
Yeah, I know. I got it with my beard, man. When I had it long, I'm going to be 43 in July.
Oh man, time flies by.
It does, man.
That's why I always say, man, enjoy life to the fullest.
I remember sitting there in back in '96, man. I was 16 years old when Hogan came out and joined the NWO and dropped the leg on Savage. And I was still 100% convinced that wrestling was absolutely real. 16 years old.
We were
and
marked,
when Hogan dropped that leg on Savage, I was devastated, man. My heart hurt. I ripped off my Hulkamania shirt, threw it on the ground, spit on it, and threw it away. I was devastated.
He broke a lot of hearts.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, when you look back and you watch Hogan in the 80s and 90s, I'm like, this dude was a heel all along. We just
for real.
Back scratches and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why nowadays you agree with everything Jesse Ventura and Bobby Heenan said about him.
Yeah, absolutely, man. He was Thunderlip from Rocky all along.
All along.
Fanboy says he's about to bump up the wrestling content. Awesome, brother.
Nice.
I've been thinking about trying to get into some of the wrestling figures, man. I've seen them around, but that's a rabbit hole I haven't gone down in my collecting yet.
Me neither.
I would love to get a championship replica belt, man.
Oh, you mean like this, bro? Like this?
Oh, the Attitude Era belt.
I have it by my side all the time.
That is freaking awesome, dude.
Yep.
I would love to either get the Winged Eagle or the Big Gold.
Yeah, those are the two best belts, man.
I love the Attitude Era belt too, man. That's awesome. Man. That was like right when I switched from WCW and started watching WWF. Right when the
Oh,
Attitude Era was kicking off.
yep.
One
Yo,
of
what
these
up,
days,
comic?
man, I'm gonna have to get me one of them belts on the WWE shop. What was you saying?
I said, what up, the comics by the bay? Thanks for stopping by,
Oh yeah.
man.
What's up, Comics by the Bay? I didn't see you pop in, brother.
Man, fanboy, the wife is a bigger wrestling fan than you? Wow.
Yeah. I remember
Oh,
when Fanboy started doing YouTube, man, when he started making the videos, he was behind or in front of this whole shelf of wrestling figures. Those were all his wife's figures.
nice. Oh, no. Uh-oh, looks like they're going to double team Gargano. Damn. Johnny Wrestling gone.
Oh man. Ooh, God, that drop kick from Balor was brutal. I'm trying to catch up on the comments. I missed like half of them.
I was like, I said it during the pre-show. Like, this dude needs to jump in the rumble. He still looks good. It's fucking Booker T. Can you
Oh,
dig it?
Booker came in?
Sucker! Ah.
That's awesome, man.
He ain't gonna be in there too long.
Nah, probably not. He's still in wrestling shape, it looks like, man.
Yeah, I watched his reality of wrestling show.
Oh, I didn't see that. I might have to look for that.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. He does a reality of wrestling podcast, and he runs the promotion.
Oh, cool.
You gotta see a Spinner Rooney, man. Hey, he's the first surprise wrestler in the Rumble. There it is. Ah.
Sheamus just sitting there chilling, watching Booker T. Oh, man.
Yep.
Walter tossed him. Yeah.
All the Judgment Days in there. Got Damian Priest next. Shit. They like, might as well throw Rhea Ripley in the men's rumble. Dang, Walter got them scratches on his back, man.
He does, don't he? Look like you've been in a strap match.
So AJ Styles ain't come out yet. Got AJ, we got Cody Rhodes. Rey Mysterio's still in it. He ain't come out.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cody was like near the end, maybe 25, 27, somewhere in there.
Here come Montez Ford.
I wonder if there'll be like any surprise returns from AEW. I know Miro Rusev, he hasn't been on AEW TV in a long time now.
Yeah.
Whew, that was a nasty looking chop.
Yeah, it didn't even look regular. And then, just like that, he's going right back up the ramp. See,
I wonder
that's
if
the thing with these modern rumbles. Wrestlers come in, they like do some things, and then they get eliminated when you could have at least threw out 2-3 guys. You the
yeah,
freshest guy in the fucking rumble, man. Come on. Oh shit, here come Edge.
already go.
Number 24.
Ooh, Edge.
I tell you, the haircut does wonders for him. Make him look different.
Yeah. Man, I was so hyped when Edge came back a couple years ago, man.
Damn, he just chucked out Priest and Baylor.
Just spearing everybody.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh. That's some bullshit right there, man.
Ah, the freaking Judgment Day. Man,
Yeah, that was a bummer right there. Man, Gunther's still in there. Walter's still in number 1. Walter and Sheamus.
Theory. Dang, it's up to the 25th already. This is flying by, it feels like. Edge chasing Balor out of there.
Oh, Rhea Ripley. Oh. Well, you know she in the Rumble.
Oh yeah.
Glamazon just made an appearance.
I tell you, man, I don't think I'd get mine or mine getting thrown around by Rhea Ripley, man.
Mm.
Beth looks jacked. Oh, definitely K-pop.
Omos.
That dude is huge, man.
I know he gonna be like, man, why I gotta take this long ass walk to the ring?
I know, like, remember when they did that face off with him and Strowman walked up to him and had to look up at him?
That Strowman ain't coming yet.
He probably won't be too far behind Omos.
He says my house.
I can't believe
You know,
Dominic is still in there.
Funny story. I don't know if I told you this last year, but I saw him at my comic shop a few years ago.
Omos?
This was when he was, Omos. Like, this was when he was still in development. This is a tall dude. I'm like, man, this dude massive, man. Like, fuck. He was taller than the fucking the glass displays that's in the shop. And when I asked my shop owner, like, yeah, he's a wrestler. He's a development for NXT.
That's awesome, man.
I'd
trip out if I was just like hanging out in the comic shop and like a wrestler walked in.
Bro, my comic shop be getting wrestlers coming in. Mia Yim, Eddie Kingston. That's why I met Finn Balor. He came to my shop. A couple of wrestlers been up in it. Johnny Gargano. Everybody who wrestled in NXT stopped by my shop.
That's awesome, dude. Can you imagine if they made Omos and Braun a tag team?
I don't know, man. They don't like each other from what I've seen.
The only thing I like about Braun is that Superman tattoo on his arm.
Yeah. If they would just team up and throw everybody else out the ring and then
I know, man. These two like monster-sized dudes. Oh, dang, he eliminated him.
Yep. Fucking Dominic's still in there, man. What the hell? You got all these giants in the ring, and Dominic's small ass is still there, trying to be his daddy. But which daddy?
How crazy would it be? Dominic ends up winning the whole thing.
Yeah. I think the internet will explode if that happens.
Oh God, man, it would be dirt sheets would be going wild.
Oh, I forgot about Ricochet. Yeah, him and Braun Strowman the tag team? That don't even make sense. A brawler and a high flyer.
I remember hearing that Strowman got a lot of backstage heat for making fun of the luchadors and high flyers.
So this is his punishment team in the
it might be, but it might be. Ricochet can do stuff in the ring that it's crazy. But it's like watching a video game when you see a Ricochet match.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Sheamus messing them up.
I really thought Walter was going to eliminate both of them, man.
I haven't seen Pete Dunne yet either.
Yeah, the only thing we saw him was with Sheamus when Sheamus came out.
Yeah. I wonder if he's not in it this year.
Guess not. Come on, I'm just waiting on them to turn on these. Oh, shit. Oh! Finally. See, that's what happens when you try to save him. That's what happens when you try and help your partner instead of eliminating the guy who's trying to eliminate him.
Oh, no, he did. He got them both, man.
Logan Paul, number 29. So we know who number 30 is.
Yeah, it's got to be Cody Rhodes. I'm really surprised that that Orton didn't make an appearance.
No, AJ Styles. Is AJ hurt? Yeah, that's why he is hurt. He got hurt at the house show. Yeah, I remember the news that he got hurt at the house show.
I know Orton, he's been out for a long time now with that back injury.
Come on, man. They're just going to stand there and watch this guy? You know who I'm glad we didn't see? Fucking Bad Bunny.
Yeah. You know, they actually made him the pre-order bonus for 2K23, man.
I wouldn't want to pre-order bonus of him. Fuck out of here, man.
If Logan Paul wins the Rumble, I'm out, man.
I'll toss his ass. Oh, come on. Like I said, this Rumble is tailor made for Cody to win. It's in Texas.
It's gotta be.
You know, home of the American Dream. So it's just tailor made for him to win it. Come on, do we need pyrotechnic for a fucking entrance? Get in the ring, bro. I'm too old school, man. Just get to the ring and start fighting.
That's your pick to win the Rumble, fanboy? Well, you can see that scar there where he had the surgery.
Yep. Hopefully he don't do that shit again. Russell with
I
that
know
jam.
it, man.
That was nasty.
Just get sidelined for another like 9 or 10 months. I can't believe Dominic Mysterio is still in this match.
I know, man. He getting heel heat for doing the Three Amigos.
Yeah.
And there he goes.
Oh, hit him with that crossroads. At least he gets to go back to Rhea.
Yeah.
Ooh, big power bomb from Strowman.
What? I'll let you see it, man.
You have to drag it out. It's going way too fast.
You just see.
Oh my God. Ricochet and Logan Paul just collided. That's gotta hurt the ribs, man.
I'll pick both of them up, toss them.
Two people just colliding midair. That's freaking wild.
Strowman just got dumped. That was hilarious, Rick. How Ricochet got eliminated.
Austin Theory.
Look at that, man. Walter came in number 1. Still in there in the final 4. How you get up from that, bro?
Oh, the curb stomp.
He got right up just to get dumped.
Freaking just Tom and Jerry over the top rope.
Hey, man, y'all better not forget Walter in that corner, man.
Oh, I know it, man.
They staying
He
at
could
each
definitely
other.
be a spoiler. Oh, he double teaming him.
what they doing to Paul Walt, man?
Ooh, pedigree.
Seth Rollins was better.
Oh, Cody pedigree.
And they said Walter them broke Rey Mysterio's record.
Oh, yeah, it has been over an hour, hasn't it?
Oh! Oh! Dude was hiding on the outside.
Logan Paul. That's got to be another WrestleMania match right there, man. Logan versus Rollins.
It's a F.U. Logan chant.
Logan's chest is lit up, man.
not red enough.
It will be if he gets a couple chops from Walter.
Yes, crossroads. There he goes. This got to be a first. I don't ever remember the final two being number 1 and number 30.
I don't think it has. I don't know if anybody in the number 30 spots ever actually won before.
Huh? What you say?
Has anybody that came out number 30 ever actually won it?
Yeah, I think 3 people did. Undertaker. I know Undertaker won it at number 30. 2 other people did too.
Number 1 and number 30's got to be a first.
Yeah, man.
Chops from Gunther, man, that could not feel good.
Especially to that surgically repaired chest.
Yeah. Looked like Cody got a little blood on his mouth.
I hate when wrestlers do that. That's a good counter.
Ooh.
Springboard
right into a punch.
Hey, better watch it, Gun.
Ah.
Oh boy. Suplex him off the top right into the ring. So he's gonna try and do something to eliminate him.
I would not go to a top rope in a rumble
No.
match.
Especially if you're the last two.
Yeah.
And it's a long final too, man.
Do what?
So it's a long final too.
Yeah, it is. Looks like about an hour and 20 minutes. I'll hit him with that dragon screw. Oh, dude, he's setting him up. He go hit him with that old school gold dust.
So yeah, he Cody. You don't want to take no more chops, man. Get rid of him.
I know it for real, man. Mess around and be gone for another 10 months.
Now Gunther got second win. He like, fuck this shit. I want to win.
Gunther versus Reigns would be a heck of a match, man.
This
Oh, dude. That was close to the ground.
I know.
Mess around, have another like Batista John Cena moment where they
Yeah.
both land at the same time.
I don't think nobody wants that. Uh-oh. Gravity. Come on, bro.
Jumped into a chop.
Finally.
Crossroads.
That's why you win, man.
Nice. That was an awesome rumble.
Yeah. Had a great finish.
Yep.
Couple of shockers too. You know, Brock Lesnar coming in doing his thing and then getting dumped.
I know that was quickness.
I know, man. He probably just came for a quick paycheck.
Yeah. That's why I would love to get just one of Lesnar's paychecks. I feel like that would like set me for like 2 or 3 years.
Like I said, it'll never be the Rumble that from the past, you know, where they actually had some storytelling within it. But
Yeah.
this was a fun Rumble, man.
Yeah, it was.
So now it's got to be Roman versus Cody.
I just wonder if they're gonna like do something else because I know they've been talking about trying to split the titles up.
Yeah, they probably gonna do that, fanboy. Rollins versus Paul.
Yeah.
You know, Paul's gonna try and outdo his Mania. What is this? The match against Miz.
Yeah.
Jeez, that felt like a main event to the whole show, man. And they started
Yeah,
the
it
show off
did.
with it.
That felt like a closer for sure.
That's all right. wings and nachos, not bad. I step away for that too.
Oh, no doubt, man.
And just think, man, it's the memories of him in AEW are still there.
Yeah. Like him coming out and like breaking like that Triple H throne with the sledgehammer in AEW and stuff.
Now he'll be in WrestleMania main event. Yeah, that was a good Rumble, man. I already feel drained, man. Just watching that.
I know, man.
That's the problem with having two Rumbles on the show.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna start off with the men's Rumble, and that's usually always the better Rumble match. I mean, nothing against the ladies, but there'd be a lot of botches in that match.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of legends from the past in the women's Rumble.
Yeah.
I wonder. I mean, I'm assuming that Reigns versus KO is going to be the main event, so they'll probably do the women's Rumble before that match.
Yeah, they probably will. But again, I just hate when the Rumble match is not closing out its
Yeah,
show.
it should, man. It should. Definitely. Oh, here's an ad for 2K23.
And the fact that they want to have seen
I'm kind of bummed that they only do one showcase in the wrestling games now. Because I remember when they first started doing the showcase mode, they would have 5 different showcase superstars. And then they just cut it down to one. It's like, here's less content, and now the game costs $70 instead of $60.
It's rough, man.
Yeah.
And then you
I'm
still
like,
got
dang,
to pay. You still got to pay for in-game content and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like,
they used to put so much into the games, man. It's like they just started cutting it down and cutting it down, and now it's just one showcase. It's like you could pick like 5 different superstars and do that 5 showcase run again.
Yeah.
Or even, even if you're like have to put in DLC, put in some DLC showcases instead of just superstars.
Like I said, they definitely stripped down the games nowadays,
Yeah.
It's all about making more money, charging $70, and you're not even getting the full content.
I miss the days of like the SmackDown versus Raw games.
Yeah.
And like Here Comes the Pain and stuff on PS2.
Here Comes the Pain was still my favorite game.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That game was the best.
I played the hell out of Here Comes the Pain. I created so many characters in that game. It's ridiculous.
That was like one of the best parts, man, creating different characters. And I love that you could just go backstage from the ring, go to like freaking Times Square, jump off billboards and junk.
Yep.
That arcade style, man, I missed that.
Yep. It was so fun.
I would love to see him go back in that direction, man.
I'll be back.
All right. Fanboy. I feel like they're pushing him hard so they can tell AEW guys in the future will push you, probably. Because like with Triple H back in charge, they got to be trying to get guys like Adam Cole back. They're probably trying to get Rusev back. Aleister Black. They're probably trying to, because all those were like Triple H's guys in AEW, man. I would love to see the Undisputed Era come back. I love that tag team in AEW, man. I know there was rumors for a while that Matt Cardona was going to come back in the Rumble and be a surprise entrance. He was, for those that don't remember, he was Zack Ryder. Oh, they're going to do the Pitch Black match next, sponsored by Mountain Dew. LA Knight's another one of those guys that I don't really know a lot about. I haven't really seen very many of his matches at all. I think I've seen maybe two of his matches. Be interesting to see what kind of reveals we get with Bray Wyatt. If they'll reveal the Uncle Howdy character. I think it's got to be Bo Dallas. Are they going to cut a whole promo before Bray makes his entrance? Do you know much about LA Knight, man?
Not much.
I know I've only seen like maybe two of his matches before, so I don't know a lot about him.
So wait a minute. Before I left, wasn't he coming out? And then they do another promo?
Yeah, he came to the ring already, and then they just started doing all the extra promo work. So it'll probably be like a 10-minute Bray Wyatt entrance.
It's basically a no disqualification match. I'm like, They always gotta get creative with some names of a match when it's basically a no DQ match.
Yeah. Like
If
if
you're
it
gonna
was
call,
sponsored, yeah. If it was sponsored by Snickers instead of Mountain Dew, would it just be the satisfying match or something?
I mean, if you're gonna call a match pitch black, you might as well just have it in the pitch black arena with the spotlight just being on the ring or something.
Yeah. It'd be like one of those produced matches they did when they had the whole like Thunderdome arenas and stuff.
Oh man. Gonna be a 10-minute entrance, like you said, in a 5-minute
Yeah.
match.
They'd be walking around in the ring for 20 minutes before it starts. Oh, so
That's
they're
why.
just going to have it lit by cell phone lights or something?
That's why. That's why I like old school wrestling, man. They just come out to the ring and start the match. We ain't got
Yeah.
the theatrics with the entrances. Like the Undertaker to me is the only one that can do that because it's the
Yeah.
Undertaker.
It's like some poltergeist stuff, man. Be like one of those old WCW gimmick matches where RoboCop comes out.
Not RoboCop. So I thought you was gonna say Black Scorpion coming out making people disappear and shit.
Bray got another new look for this one. I thought for sure he was going to go back to the Fiend gimmick.
You might as well just be Bray Wyatt.
Yeah.
The Fiend is like his alter ego.
You want a Sting RoboCop 2-pack?
God, that entrance to the ring is making this shit longer. This is why the show is like 5 hours, man.
Yeah.
They need
With a
they need to
1-hour pre-show.
they need to bring back the carts that they used to take the wrestlers to the rings back at
Oh
WrestleMania.
yeah, the legends. They would
Yeah,
roll that on.
roll them out on them carts, man.
Get everybody hoverboards.
I mean, entrance so long, and you hear the whole theme song. I see the old school heel in me. Like while he's doing all that stuff in the ring, I'm just gonna come up from behind and attack him, get the match started,
Yeah.
man. Like what?
Roll up and hit them with the chair. Oh, no doubt, Bad Boy. That'd be cool. I could see NECA making a figure like that because they've made RoboCop figures in the past.
Mhm. LA Knight wearing glow in the dark tights. The ring is glowing. Come on, man.
Send out Jeff Hardy with the glow in the dark face paint. Oh, that's crazy looking. So this is the neon match.
Shit, they should have had the Royal Rumble just play out like this.
Yeah. I wonder how many of like the big wrestling YouTubers are sitting there drinking their Mountain Dews while they're doing the reactions. You know they all got sponsorships.
K-pop with the electric undies.
Ooh, that was a crazy move. Freaking overhead by the throat.
Why does LA Knight sound like a sports team, man? That's what I thought when I heard the name.
Yeah.
It's a sports team name. Bro, what's up with that fucking glow in the dark glitter on the table?
Oh, he dropped him. That is a lot of glitter, man.
I don't even know what the hell that shit is. Like, did they have that there just for the special effects of the match? Like, yeah,
Must have.
let's put all this glittery stuff on the table so they can spill it all over the floor and it look cool. Come on, man.
Just exploded everywhere. It's that Mountain Dew jizz. That's what happens when you drink too much Mountain Dew, man.
I'm not even a Mountain Dew person, man.
I'm not either. God, I haven't had a soda in probably 3 years.
That stuff is patent.
Oh, it looked like he was going for a stunner.
Right into Sister Abigail. Unbelievable. Just like I said, a 15-minute.
Kendo stick look like a lightsaber.
You had a 15-minute intro with a 10-minute promo and a
Wow.
5-minute match.
I'm disappointed we didn't get the overhead shot with the maggots in the ring, man.
Yeah. I mean that took up 20 minutes, but we only got a 5-minute match.
I was surprised they didn't do like a Uncle Howdy reveal, man. I figured Bo Dallas would come out.
I mean, yeah, I agree with K-pop. It's like for all this build-up to get that sort of a match with how this look and how it presented, it just makes no sense for the match to be so short.
100% rushed, man. I wonder if he's going to do something later with Alexa Bliss, though, because you know they've been teasing that for months. And she's got the match with Bianca Belair. Oh, he changed his face paint red? Is this like the new version of The Fiend? Just taking kendo shots to the head?
Well, he won the match, though. What are he trying to prove here?
I guess they had to like stretch for time. The mandible claw.
Come on, just jump, bro.
Well, they did bring out the Uncle Howdy character.
Did he even land on him? Man, come on, man.
Well, that looked like a miss, an overshot.
Oh, fuck.
Are they bringing out the whole Firefly Funhouse? I wonder if that's like an actual group of wrestlers or if it's just like prop background stuff. Or if
What
it's
up,
going to be an
Perry?
actual faction.
Got
Yo,
Perry.
Perry, what's going on, man?
Yeah, he definitely overshot that. I was like,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. Once again, man, theatrics. I mean, some of wrestling is theatrics, but come on, we don't need all that excessive stuff.
I wish they would just like reveal who the faction is if it's going to be a whole faction. They've been dragging it out for way too long.
You know, man, if they're going to be in Hollywood for WrestleMania, they should have brought back those. Remember those old sketches for WrestleMania 21 with the Hollywood?
That was awesome, man.
Oh, man. That was epic stuff right there.
Big Show doing the scene from Taxi Driver and ripping his jacket.
I remember
Yo, what's up, SDA?
I remember the Undertaker being Dirty Harry.
Yeah.
And then Booker T and Eddie Guerrero and Pulp Fiction. That shit was hilarious.
Oh, God, that was awesome, bud.
I'll never forget the Chris's doing Basic Instinct with.
Yeah, Jericho and Christian. What that was like WrestleMania 20, wasn't it? Or 21?
21.
21.
Yeah.
They got to bring back those promos. Oh, no doubt, K-pop. Undertaker and Paul Bearer.
Yep.
Oh, God, I remember when Jake the Snake had Macho Man tied up in the ropes and the snake bit down on Macho's bicep. Oh, that freaked me out so bad, man.
Yeah, I don't like Snake like Indiana Jones, so
yeah, same here, man. I've got a phobia when it comes to snakes.
Like snakes and spiders. Like it's funny, I love Spider-Man, but I don't like spiders.
Yeah. I know even in video games, man, when I play video games and a snake pops up out of nowhere, like in Assassin's Creed Origins, you're running through the desert.
Yeah.
I get jump scared, man. I'm like, God.
What's this Brock Lesnar promo, man?
Mine's still on a commercial for Lexus.
Yo, SDI, I met Mick Foley back at Spooky Empire in 2021. Man, that was awesome.
That's awesome,
moment.
dude.
I brought my Sacco with me because I had like a replica Sacco that I got from one of the DVDs. It was awesome. Savage was more poisonous than the snake.
Savage was more poisonous than the snake. The only wrestlers I ever got to meet in person, it's probably 10, maybe 12 years ago now. Me and my brother were doing a job down in Florida, and we stopped at this little Chinese place to eat. And when we came out, we saw this huge line up the road. So we like checked it out, and Jeff Hardy, Madison Rayne, and SoCal Val was in there. So we stopped in there and got in line and got autographs.
Oh, that was during when he was in TNA.
Yeah,
that was in Orlando. Cool.
That was awesome, man.
Yep, that's awesome.
I've still got the autographed pictures right over there in my my folder.
Nice. Probably an inflated number.
Yeah, they always inflate the numbers, I think, for attendance.
Plus, you only see like maybe one side of the ring of the area. We got Bliss versus Bianca.
I'm thinking they're going to keep the title on Bianca till Mania. The only way I see Alexa winning is if they go full on with the her joining Bray again. What do you think, man?
I agree. Plus, I like Bianca, so
Yeah,
I don't want her dropping the title.
yeah. I feel like she's gonna hold it till Mania. I just hope it's not like Ronda Rousey or something.
Nah.
If they were gonna do anything with Rousey, I would have liked to have seen her and Shayna Baszler going 1-on-1. Definitely K-pop. I was bummed when I heard Scott Hall passed.
I had a thought in my head. It just slipped out. Felt like Bianca had that long ass ponytail since she first came in
I
when she
think
was in
so, man.
NXT.
Yeah. I remember how bad it was when they tried to like put it in the first video game she was in. It
Yeah,
was
I remember.
all glitched out, man.
Yeah,
I think it was 2K20.
that was the worst one.
Yeah.
That's when they had to take a year off before they did
Yeah.
another one.
I know that was the first game that I waited to buy. I had been buying the wrestling games every single year since WWF Warzone on the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
And I heard so much bad things about 2K20. I waited like 6 months and I got the digital deluxe edition on sale for like $17.
Best way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I ended up getting 2K22 on sale for like I think 40. So I waited
Nice.
on that one. I never did get the season pass for it though. And I'm probably going to wait on 2K23 to see how it's going to be.
Yeah, we was talking earlier about video games. You know, Here Come the Pain. Some of the early SmackDown versus Raws. Man,
Yeah, man,
I'll take it.
those were so good.
I'll take it back. I used to go to my friend's house just to play WCW NWO Revenge, man, and versus the World, man. Those are days.
Yeah,
I ain't had Nintendo 64.
I didn't either, man. I went from Sega Genesis to PlayStation 1.
I was a Sega fan, and the Saturn was disappointing, but I still had fun playing games on it.
I remember, I think it was called WrestleMania Arcade.
Yeah, the arcade game.
Yeah, that was crazy fun.
I used to piss dudes off and wreck them with Doink the Clown.
Yeah, it was so crazy, man. They had it was like almost like Mortal Kombat in a wrestling ring.
Mortal Kombat style. Undertaker doing this like Creatures of the Night attack.
Yeah, I would love to see that, like them do like a remake of that game, man.
You beat up Yokozuna and turkeys fall out of him and shit.
Yeah, you just like, I don't know, man. I miss those days so much, man. The arcade style, just the random. I would love to see them do like, or just bring back like, just release the game on like PlayStation Store or something, the original.
Yeah.
Because I know they're doing the classics on there now.
Yeah, the old school ones were great. Some of
Yeah.
those games from the early 90s ain't aged well at all. I watched wrestling
Yeah.
bios on YouTube, but I could not go back and try and play those games because they look horrible.
I remember like several years ago trying to go back and play WWF Warzone again.
It's slow
And
and
the finishing
lethargic.
moves on that game, you had to push like 7 different buttons, like
Yep.
you're doing like a Mortal Kombat fatality
Yep.
to get a finishing move on.
Just like Attitude.
Yeah.
What up, Daryl? Simply incredible. The D.
Yo, what's up, Simply Incredible?
I know you got some stories, Daryl, about the old school wrestling games.
They were fun
Nice
back in
game.
the day, man, but they're hard to play now. Fought the ball when they came out. Awesome.
I used to go to Coney Island and go to the arcade. They had the wrestling games, Royal Rumble and Super WrestleMania. Man, I played all that stuff, man. I burnt
I
a
wish
lot of quarters.
wish I still had those in my game collection, man, but back in the day I used to have to like sell stuff to try to get new stuff.
Yeah. Like my brother's a big video game collector.
Yeah. It's crazy now, man. Like I looked up some of those old games to see if I could just get them just to have them for a collection. And some of the prices on them are insane, dude.
Yeah. Nice. She just went back and bought WrestleMania on NES.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice. It's probably a rough play.
Yeah. I remember playing the earliest one I remember playing, I think was a WCW game because I remember Sting being in it. And I think the Road Warriors was on the cover of it. It was an NES game.
I remember Super Brawl being one of the earlier WCW games. I think it was on Super NES.
Yeah.
Like people don't talk about those early WCW games much because they weren't all that great. But it's always World Tour and Revenge.
Yeah.
Those are the top tier WCW games that you had to experience back then.
I know I had one on PS1 and it had Sting. Sting was one of the people on the cover when he had the crow gimmick.
So
I think it was just called Nitro or something.
Yeah, the WCW Nitro game on PlayStation. So Simply Incredible. You want a double count out, double disqualification? You don't want neither one of them to lose.
I could see that happening, man, if Bray comes out and gets involved and it just being a DQ finish.
Nobody wants a DQ finish.
We got the knees up.
Other chicks will come down and start stuff. Yo, I remember when the SmackDown games first started.
Yeah, what was the first one?
As great as they were, I remember SmackDown 2 and playing through the story mode. Man, they would randomly throw you in matches. Then, like, what the fuck progress am I gonna get? I remember winning the Royal Rumble and not getting a title shot at WrestleMania. I ended up fighting Steve Black.
It was so random, man.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Was SmackDown 2, was that the one when they first introduced the casket match? And you could just pick the casket up like a tall weapon and like
you pick up the whole casket,
just like it was done like a That was hilarious, man.
My favorite wrestling game was NES Wrestler. Starman was the best with the Tito Santana flying burrito.
Those were the days, man. I remember the first one on PS2. I think it was called
Just Bring It.
Shut Your Mouth. Was it Just Bring It or Shut Your Mouth?
Just Bring It. Shut Your Mouth followed Just Bring It.
Yeah, because I think that's when they introduced the NWO in the Shut Your Mouth game.
Yeah.
They had the whole area where you could walk around backstage and stuff and like talk to other wrestlers and just get knocked out by Undertaker.
Yep.
Most definitely K-pop. Oh, she went for the Sister Abigail?
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, dang, that was a quick match.
You knew it wasn't going to be long.
I figured there would be some kind of like interference or something.
So, Bliss lost simply. If I had one, if one had the Raw title and one had the SmackDown title, that would be fine with me.
Yeah.
Charlotte Flair, the other champion.
I don't think she's scheduled to have a match tonight, is she?
And
I don't remember him promoting it. That was so random, man, when Charlotte just came back and took the title. I thought for sure they would build Rousey up to WrestleMania. So I guess Alexa's going to go full on Firefly Funhouse mode.
Not like I care. Hey, Daryl, man, come on. If you could join us, man, we can conversate, talk some wrestling, watch the Rumble.
Yeah,
I know
man.
you could join us, bro. I know you could join us because you watched the show with me and VV one time, and you came on just to say something about the Christmas movie.
Yeah, if you want to, man, you could send them the link from your Instagram. I don't think I can from my phone right now.
If he say he wants to join, I'll do it. Yeah, he said.
I would too, man. I like Shayna Baszler. I think she implemented so well to the WWE style. I loved her work at NXT. I really thought for sure that they were building a program to have Shayna versus Ronda at WrestleMania for the title, but that's not the case since Charlotte just rolled back in and took the title like John Cena, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Dar, I'll send it to your Instagram. Let me
Oh, they're showing a commercial for the new Ant-Man movie. I'm so behind on movies, man. The last movie I actually saw in a theater was Endgame.
Wow.
Yeah. I still haven't seen the newest Spider-Man. Haven't seen any of the shows. I'm just like way behind on everything.
I don't blame you, man.
It's like you have to get a different streaming service for everything, man. It's just too much.
Yeah,
Like
it
peak,
gets to the
yeah,
point where, you know, all them streaming bills of each
yeah,
streaming service you sign up to, it's gonna get to a cable bill.
yeah. It's crazy, man. It's like right now the only streaming service I have is Peacock, and that's just because I got it locked in for $1.99 for a whole year.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. Have you ever played The Last of Us, man? I'm
I
hoping
played
they
like
put that show on Blu-ray or something after it's over, because that's like the only way I'm gonna be able to see it.
I'll say this. It's like damn near scene for scene,
Yeah,
like the game.
I saw some comparison clips on TikTok and stuff, and that made me hype for the show, man. That they were so true to the game. Hopefully they HBO puts it on Blu-ray or something when it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, so I sent Daryl the link.
All right.
You should be popping on soon. Yep. So they closing the show with the title match.
Okay. Cool.
So it's the women's rumble now.
I wonder if that'll go for like an hour and 20 minutes, like the
I
men's
hope
rumble did.
not. I hope not.
Just be completely drained when the main event gets in.
Hey, a lot of people like, oh, this is time for me to take a break.
Okay,
I'm
here
like,
he is. Man, it's so weird doing this from the phone.
Sorry.
What's up, D?
How's it going, man?
I still got the audio in the background. Give me one second to stop that. There
You
we
what?
go. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's up,
Rhea
Daryl?
Ripley #1? Oh, you know
Dang.
she gonna be in there long.
Go, Rhea. Love me some Rhea. Oh, was she already holding
I know Rhea was one of my picks to win it,
her ribs from
but coming out at number
from
one,
when
I
the
don't
grandma
know.
son kicked her butt?
Yeah, it's the female.
Oh yeah, they have two rumbles now, K-pop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the woman Royal Rumble.
So how y'all been doing?
Pretty good, man. How you been?
I am the awesome.
Yeah, Rhea, man. She was one of my picks to win the women's rumble, but I don't know now.
Hey, if Walter could be in the Rumble from 1 to the end,
Yeah.
that
He
they
was in
could
there
make
for like an
this happen.
hour and 20 minutes or something crazy.
Yeah, y'all remember her when she first come out in the Mae Young?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rhea? She had long
Yeah,
blonde
she
hair.
looked way different then.
Yeah.
She like full 100% golf. She got nailed earlier, yeah.
I've always kind of had a thing for goth chicks. So I guess that's why I'm a Rhea fan.
Really? Live already? Dang.
Liv Morgan. She getting chucked out quick.
Yeah, I'm surprised that she's starting off so early.
Hey, if Rhea was smart, man, just chuck out Liv, chuck out the next woman, and just dominate this shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like Brock did, what was it, a couple years ago?
Yeah.
Like the first 10 people come in, he chucked them out and just got to chill.
Threw them out like trash.
Next is probably gonna be like Tori Wilson, Ivory, Molly Holly.
I will say this. I loved Molly Holly back in the day.
Oh, I did too, man.
She was
good golly, Miss Molly.
She was.
I love the Mighty Molly gimmick, man.
What's that?
The Mighty Molly gimmick. I love that back in the day.
Remember her with Spike Dudley?
Yeah.
Oh man. I remember that main event between Spike Dudley and Stone Cold, man.
Every time I think about Spike Dudley, man, I remember when they lifted him up to powerbomb him out of the ring, and the back of his head hit the table instead of going through it. Oh God, man, that looks so brutal.
That looks so bad.
Shit, man, he went through some tough times in ECW.
What I remember
Spike
about
was crazy,
Spike,
man.
What I remember about Spike, I was at Country Cooking one day. Someone come up to me and asked me if I was Spike Dudley.
You should have said, yeah, man, and started signing autographs.
You look like you froze.
Dang it, I froze.
You're moving a little bit there.
I think I froze for a second.
Yeah, just toss her out, Rhea. Don't fuck around.
I felt bad for Liv. She had the title for about 30 minutes.
I don't even remember her being champion.
Yeah.
It was a cup of coffee.
Yeah, poor thing. Now throw her out. Don't throw her in. Oh, the suplex. Dana Brooke. Man, I think she's had a lot of plastic surgery done on her face too.
Looks like it.
And her and Charlotte both.
Hey, D, what do you think about that 40-minute walk to the ring? That long ass intro. We were saying earlier they need to bring back the carts from WrestleMania past.
You know the one Andre come cruising in on? Because when they first showed, I was like, man, that's a long way.
Hey, the Ultimate Warrior would not like that long ass man.
Oh no,
he'd be gassed by the time he gets to the ring.
I was like, he'd be gassed before he got there. What is it? Is it 2 minutes in between people coming in?
It's like whatever minutes they feel like it.
I do like that. In between moves, I'm gonna do a little flip. Come on, you know you like the reference to the Tito Santana flying burrito.
Jesse Ventura joke, man. Oh, Chico Santana.
Chico Santana.
Oh man. It's the flying burrito.
What did he actually really call that move? Because that's all I remember is the flying burrito.
Oh man.
Emma. Gosh, that's a long run.
I know, right? I wouldn't even want to run.
I mean, I don't know what that move was.
What the fuck was that?
I want to see Emma do that little weird dance she used to do. I see her do that all
when
the
she
way
was with Santino, man.
Yeah, if she did that all the way to the ring, that'd be hilarious.
That's one thing, man. I like women wrestling, but it tends to just be a lot botchier. The
Yeah,
smoothness is not there.
especially when you start getting like 5, 6, 7 people in the ring at one time.
Mm-hmm. Poor Rhea.
I'm alright. She could dump all these chicks. She's the biggest female of all of them.
Yeah, no doubt, man. She looks like she could destroy everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's my girl Shayna.
Oh, damn. She coming number 5?
Dude,
I like Shayna Baszler, man.
I do too. I mean,
Yo, she low-key hilarious on social media.
Yeah. Have you ever seen her on Up, Up, Down, Down?
Yeah, I see the...
Yeah.
See her gaming and stuff. I was like, man, she is really into it. I did not expect that. Look at her with that relation.
Later, K-pop.
Take it easy, K-pop.
Take care, man.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bro, this guy doing the commentating, trying so hard to like talk shit, and I was like, me and D, we were talking about fucking Jesse Ventura. He's the king of shit talking.
Exactly, he was great back in the day.
Remember when he got on Tony Schiavone for what Ultimate Warrior did to Rick Rude? Hit him with the belt outside the ring. That's classic.
And him, he was great. Then you had Bobby Heenan back in the day.
Yep.
He was great commentating.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Bailey.
Here goes Baby. She's done put on some weight. I love when they just snatch a sign and just rip it in front of somebody.
Bailey's loving that heel run, I think, man.
Yeah.
Ain't been an elimination yet.
Nope. I'm surprised Dana Brooke has lasted this long.
I figure it should be like an in and out.
Yeah. Remember Jericho back in the day called Tony Schiavone? He's like, Schiavone?
Jericho was awesome, man. He had some of the best promo work.
I love his conspiracy theory stuff in WCW.
The 1004 moves of Jericho.
Yeah. Yeah, when he was going like up against Dean Malenko and stuff.
They said they cut through a commercial and come back in 1004 armbar. That was awesome.
Now, see the inconsistency in the time. We already at the next number. I'm like,
well, I mean, it might take a minute and a half for her to get down to the ring.
Yeah.
It's crazy. They fired Hit Row, and as soon as Vince was gone, they hired them all right back.
Yeah, Triple H, man, he brought back a ton of people Vince let go.
Mm-hmm.
Hit Row to the stage fight because of that damn dive that what's the name tried to do and it botched.
Mm-hmm. I don't expect. What's this lady's name?
Oh God, I don't even know.
See, that's just I don't know her name. But I can't believe Dana is still in. Gosh, at some point y'all might want to get rid of somebody.
Fanboy says his wife considers Jericho to be the greatest of all time. Jericho's one of the GOATs for sure, man.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
The fact that he's still going and like reinventing himself and still performing at a high level is pretty awesome.
Yeah. Well, I expected her to get eliminated quick. and I'm still can't believe Dana's still in there. Dana should have been the first one out.
Hey, Rhea bleeding.
Well, she headbutted another woman in the face. Roxanne Perez. She's in the NXT, isn't she?
Yeah.
It looked like Liv Morgan just spanked Bailey.
Did you see what the New Day did to each other?
In the
Oh,
Rumble?
yeah.
Yeah.
Xavier spanking Kofi.
I mean, like, I was like, whoa, what are we doing? Why are y'all spanking each other?
They like that shit, man.
That was hilarious.
That would have been a good time for Big E to come out.
Yeah, I miss Big E.
Yeah, me too, man.
We was hoping that he would recover enough to be a surprise in the Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would have been cool. I hope he's able to come back sometime.
I mean, I've seen him on Up, Up, Down, Down a few times. He looks like he still has trouble just turning his neck completely.
Yeah. That was such a crazy botch, man.
Mm-hmm.
Who was it? Wasn't it Madcap Moss with the overhead belly to belly?
Yeah. Oh, Madcap Moss. Okay, Corbin. Did you guys like Broke Corbin?
Huh?
Broke
Corbin?
Broke Corbin? That was hilarious.
I love what Brock Lesnar did earlier. That shit was hilarious. Brock was pissed. He wasn't having that shit.
Dakota Kai. Look at her run. Good day. Somebody is going to slip right into the ring.
I know. That turn is going to mess them up.
Yeah.
That reminds me of what was that WrestleMania? Was it 19 in Seattle?
Oh yeah, when somebody almost fell off the side of the entrance.
It was the Rock versus Stone Cold. Reminds me of that entrance where they went down and had that sharp turn. We got two members, and they getting beat down.
Now they need to just start eliminating people, man.
So what did you think about the Logan Paul Ricochet spot?
Ridiculous.
That midair collision.
That was insane. I know a lot of people don't like Logan Paul, but man, he's really good.
He's got some talent.
And the simultaneous kicks by Bailey and Liv.
I'll be right back, guys.
No.
Right. I'm disappointed that Rhea ain't chucking out people.
Wait, all three members are in now?
Good, then get together and chuck everybody out. I never like when stables enter the ring and they don't eliminate nobody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's just walk over this and get drop kicked.
The goddess of the sky.
Come on, Baszler. Throw somebody out.
She was flipping and Shayna just walked right by her.
Showing off, man.
Uh-oh. Tennille Dashwood about to get out.
Just fall. You don't stand a chance.
There we go. We finally getting rid of Dana. That took way too long.
Well, I don't know what she was trying to do. Save somebody and then you get dumped.
Oh, there was Emma.
Good.
What other matches is left?
I know the Owens and Reigns match.
Yeah.
But I was saying earlier, I'm never a fan of the Royal Rumble not closing out the Royal Rumble pay-per-view.
Exactly.
I'm not a fan of that.
I mean, I figured what they're going to do is have Cody come in and take one of the titles off Roman.
I think Cody should take both of them. I really feel like they should just unify the belts again. Man. What the fuck? Fucking nasty.
Who's to reach down and smack her? Natalia. Hall of Fame.
You think so?
Oh yeah. I mean, she's just
She'll
been
get
around
due to
so
the name.
long, and she's lifted a lot of these women's careers. She's helped so many of them get over and trained so many of them. I mean, she's just to me, she's a definite Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
I mean, not only for what you see in the ring, but what she does behind the scenes too. So, who all have they announced for the Hall of Fame this year?
I don't know. You know, they don't really start announcing people until like next month.
Yeah.
I think WrestleMania is a 2-night event again.
Yeah.
Which it should be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the 6-hour WrestleMania for one night.
It's too long.
We're starting at 6 and we're not ending until midnight. Like, oh my goodness.
Like, bro, some people got work the next day, man.
Yeah. I am glad they put it on a Saturday night. Well, this on Saturday night, so I can watch the 2 football games tomorrow and not think about wrestling.
Well, I think every pay-per-view should be Saturday night, to be honest.
Yep. Candace,
because I work Sunday night, so you know that's out of the question.
Mm-hmm. Now, Candice LeRae, she was on Up, Up, Down, Down. They're having a Pokemon tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to say her voice was extremely sexy. I was like, I had no idea that's what your voice sounded like.
I remember when she was wrestling in PWG.
Huh?
I remember when she was wrestling in PWG.
See, I didn't know
that. I missed anything good?
A few eliminations, but nothing big.
Yeah. Emma got eliminated, and
oh man,
someone else got eliminated. I forgot who it was. Oh, it was it Roxanne Perez?
I think so.
Yeah.
I had to use the bathroom and I popped a couple leftover burgers in the oven to heat them up.
There you go. You can't just slap somebody like that. Well, I guess if you can do that, I guess you can. The German suplex. No, don't eliminate Shayna. Oh, they're both going to get eliminated, I guess.
I feel like in real life, man, Shayna could like destroy just about anybody in there coming from the MMA.
She just got eliminated with Natalia by damage control. What the fuck, man?
As soon as they went over the top rope, I knew it was all over for both of them. And I totally agree. Shayna would be a beast in there. I think Asuka would be pretty good too.
Yeah.
Zoe Stark.
I still don't like the way they did Asuka when she first came up to the main roster, man.
Yeah. I remember hearing at that time that Vince didn't really watch NXT.
No,
yeah, it's crazy because she had like a huge undefeated streak. and they
Mhm.
just blew it, and then they didn't even make a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
Every NXT call up during that time period didn't really stand out on the main roster because of the booking.
I mean, you remember Johnny and what's his name? The bald headed guy with the beard.
Ciampa.
Yeah. I mean, they had a great
Yeah.
rivalry in NXT. Bring them up. Let's put them back together.
Yeah, I used to love NXT back then, man, and I hated to see a wrestler get called up to the main roster from NXT
Yeah.
because I knew Vince wasn't going to use them right.
Mm-hmm.
You don't use them to their strengths.
I remember when Tyler
Bro,
Breeze came up, they butchered him.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Now when I think of Apollo Crews, I think of the guy on YouTube.
Gosh.
Remember they had fucking the Revival, and Vince don't even like tag team wrestling, so he made them look
Yeah.
like shit.
It's crazy, man.
I mean,
You remember what they did to Ascension, man, when they came up to the main roster? They were killing it in NXT, and they just made them a complete joke on the main roster.
Zaya. Yeah, I will say I didn't really like them in NXT.
Really?
The Ascension. I was not a fan of them.
They always kind of
I really
reminded me of
like
like Legion of Doom, man.
Like even though Cass and little short dude that talked a lot.
Oh, Enzo?
I
Yeah.
really liked them back in the day.
I don't think anybody liked Enzo, man. From what I heard, he had heat with everybody backstage.
Roman kicked him off a bus.
Yeah.
All right, start chucking some people out, man. Ripley ain't done shit. I think she
All
eliminated
been
one
doing is getting
person.
her butt kicked the whole day.
I was like, bro, that'd be like seeing China come in number one and not do nothing. You know
Yeah.
she gonna toss about 10 people.
For real.
I mean, as much as I like Liv, she should have been tossed right out right at the beginning.
I'm waiting for they showed Michelle McCool with her kids aside. I'm waiting for her to jump over the thing and get in the ring.
Just stop the barrier and jump in.
Oh my cool.
The fuck?
Now did Kofi, did he really get hurt? 'Cause I know he missed the spot, but he actually
He
get
definitely
hurt?
missed the spot. He probably was thinking of how can I get out of this and just said, fuck it, man. I'm eliminated. Just like last year. Just like last year. Hey, the magic is gone. He can't do it no more.
It's like, what else can they do, man? They've had him do so much insane stuff.
Yeah, let's throw pancakes on the ground. He's not really touching the floor. Like,
Yeah.
Like, that was stupid.
Here come Becky.
Mine froze for a second. Come on back. There we go. You ever seen her at San Diego Comic-Con? Cute girl.
Oh, God. It'd be awesome to meet her.
Well, I didn't get to meet her. I was just at the Mattel thing.
I'll never go nowhere, man. So I just got to live vicariously through other YouTubers.
Man,
shoot.
I definitely want to go back, but it's cost way too much.
Are y'all in the same state or different states? Because I know.
I'm in North Carolina.
I'm in Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah, close.
We're in Mid-Atlantic Championship Wrestling territory.
That's it. That's it. You're Flair country.
Man, for some reason, my allergies are trying to go off.
Bro, it's been messing with me all month.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not even springtime yet.
I know, man. I don't know what's going on.
Like today, it was like 27 degrees when I got up. Like midway through the day, it was up to almost 60. Oh, they still got all those green dots everywhere.
That was ridiculous, man.
It'll take them 3 months to clean all that crap up.
I'll tell you, I'm not a fan of the Bray Wyatt gimmicks and stuff. That just seems stupid to me.
Yeah, it seems like too much, man.
Tegan! I like Tegan. Too bad every time she gets in the ring, she blows out a knee.
Kind of like Kevin Nash, man. Tear a quad, walking to the mailbox.
Don't get on the top rope. You're going to hurt your knee. Come on, girl.
I know. She almost hurt Rhea.
I've never understood why you see some of these people in a rumble, they will get on the top rope. Don't do that.
It don't make any sense. All right, I gotta go get my burgers. They're done.
Just
Be back in a minute.
Bro, I remember as a kid, I used to like when the ring full up with people. Now I don't like it because it exposes them just doing nothing.
Yeah.
Did
you see Bailey in the background? Did you see that?
I missed it.
Bailey was just laying there and watching them in the ring, and somebody just kicked her right in the ribs. I mean, she was just sitting there kind of minding her own business.
Hey, like Gorilla Monsoon said in the past, arms and legs are flying all over the place. Here he comes. It's Oscar.
Yes. Man. Like Oscar and Shayna, they could have a great run against each other. I used to watch her YouTube channel some. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, she's pretty fun as a person.
You got any Comic Cons coming up?
Shoot, next Saturday. Going to a small show. Me, Jeff, Steve, we're gonna meet up, go to a small show, Old Time Comic Con, and then we're going to the Frazetta Museum that Jeff set up for us.
I did see where Jeff posted about that.
Yeah.
I hope he's all right. He might injure himself going in there to see them girls again. I haven't talked to Jeff for a while. We haven't done any podcasts lately.
Yeah, what happened with that, man?
It's just like there for a while. Anthony and Randall, they couldn't be on every time, and it's just me and him. It was just like we needed one more person.
Yeah, I haven't done my show in almost a year.
Yeah, I know it's been a long time.
Life changes, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to start doing more of them, but it's just a matter of, when we get grown up, it's just harder to have free time for everyone to be able to get together.
Yeah. Even Saturdays was becoming tough.
Mm-hmm.
At the time I had to work every other Saturday, and then when I do the live stream, I barely get people on.
Yeah. I mean, so many people have families now, and when they don't have to work, they have to do stuff with family and everything.
Yeah.
Wow,
but next week
was a bad kick.
Come on now, she just jumped over the fucking rope. Jesus Christ, that was horrible.
Oh, Tegan.
Come on, D. That was horrible, bro.
It was terrible, but I like Tegan.
Look at this, man.
You gotta like Asuka's outfit because she always has what looks like a thong on the outside. Hey, she went back to Piper. She's not Dewdrop anymore.
There's only one Piper when it comes to wrestling.
The rowdy one. I was watching a thing where he called out Vince Russo, talking about him killing
Hey man.
Owen Hart.
Hey, no talk of Vince Russo, man.
Come on, bro.
No bros here, man. I say bro, and I don't say it as much as he does.
Like he ends every sentence with bro.
You're like, I'm responsible for all those high ratings, bro.
Like I gave The Rock his gimmick, bro. Like, come on now. Don't take credit for The Rock.
I booked this man. Hey, in the words of Jim Cornette, he called him shit stain.
I mean, if they were in the same place at some time, you know a brawl's about to happen.
Hey man, that I would tune in for a match between those two than any other match from today's wrestlers.
Hey, put them in the octagon. I'm signing up for it.
Are they still calling her Dewdrop, or are they calling her Piper Niven?
They went to Piper.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was hoping they would do that, man.
Hey, nobody's meaner than Tamina.
She's had some crazy hardcore matches on the indie scene. Piper Niven.
Mm-hmm. When I first saw her was in the Mae Young, and she.
Oh yeah.
I was really impressed with her.
I'm probably gonna mute my mic while I'm eating, so y'all don't get no uncomfortable ASMR sounds.
Go on and eat. Go on and enjoy your grub, bro.
There you go.
And see, I just said, bro.
Come on, bro. Look at Oscar in the background, just kind of chilling and kind of staring to see what's going on.
Bro, that's my biggest issue with a lot of these modern rumbles.
They're just laying there.
That's my biggest issue. Like D, you watch the old school rumbles, you ain't seeing guys sit there and watching shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's active. Everybody beating each other up.
Remember that one was Stone Cold, either one or two? And like he would throw someone out, go sit in the corner, look at his wrist like he's looking at a watch.
Yeah.
That's what should have happened right here.
Bro, Rhea ain't done shit all match.
No. I mean, she's laying down in a corner somewhere. Oh, there she is over there laying down. I mean, they might be coming in every minute.
Yeah.
Chelsea Green. I knew they said they had re-signed her, but I didn't know she was going to show up tonight.
Well, she gonna come in and do nothing.
Because she's
I can go back to watch the 1991 Royal Rumble, and Rick Martel, who was in that Rumble for 54 minutes, did more work than these women are doing, man.
Rick Martel.
The model.
The model, Rick Martel.
I know you had a spray of arrogance as cologne.
I had the action figure. I didn't have. I didn't have. They chucked her. Finally.
Hey, when I was saying Rhea ain't done shit, she finally do shit.
I cannot believe they did that to Chelsea Green like that. I wonder if they did that because of her boyfriend.
Finally.
Oh, are we finally going to eliminate a few people?
Oh.
No. Wow.
Look, Bailey get dumped.
I did not see. Wow, 3 top tier ones just got chucked quick.
Hey, the ring needs to be cleared.
Yeah. Well, 2 top tiers, not 3. We're going to chuck her over the barrier now. Wait. 2 of them haven't even been eliminated.
No, they all eliminated.
No, was Bailey eliminated?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bailey was basking in the glory of eliminating Becky, and she got tossed.
Oh no. I thought they were going to kick Piper in the well, not the nether regions.
That's what I'm about to say. She dressed as Jury from Street Fighter.
Now she's a real gamer too.
I gotta say, it's too many cosplayers in wrestling, man. I love me some Jade Cargill though in AEW, man. She came out as She-Hulk and Tiger, and
yeah, she was talking about how young she is and how she would always go to the veterans and ask them and talk to them about stuff.
yeah.
And people are mad that she's getting a push like she is. Like that girl's good. Oh no. I thought she was gonna dump her on her head.
Don't point at the sign. You still ain't get back in the ring.
Yeah, she's going flying now. Someone's gonna kick her in the face.
Oh yeah, let's fight on the apron. How smart.
On the hardest part of the ring.
How's she eliminated? Was she on the outside that whole time?
I think she was.
Godly.
Wow. I think you're a couple seconds ahead of me because mine froze a couple times.
Yeah, I'm ahead. Raquel?
I like this lady too, Raquel. I wonder if she's still dating Braun. You know, quit giving everybody a high five and get to the ring already.
Bro, the commentary it just sucked to me.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to turn down where I can barely hear it, so. I wish I could hold a person and kick another person in the face at the same time.
See, I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh,
like Rhea Ripley been in there since number 1. You know she's gonna be there at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I won't be surprised if number 30 is Ronda Rousey.
I heard she wasn't going to be there.
Yeah. Well, we.
I can see Rhea. I'm not Rhea, but Raquel dressed up as She-Hulk.
I don't even know her.
I have no idea who that is. Oh wait, is that oh, that's what's her face? When she come back,
Oh, Mia Yim? Why they change the
name?
Why they change the name? I saw Meats and I'm like, who that?
I think it was a nickname that somebody gave her. It apparently means something in Japanese. I could be wrong on that though. So there you go.
She's Mia Yum.
I know, like AJ and the Good Brothers. I think they were calling her Mention.
Yeah, that's right. The Good Brothers wasn't in the Rumble.
I want to see in a real fight somebody jump and spin around the person twice and then do the DDT on them like they do on here.
You're asking for too much for these ones.
Imagine that in the UFC. Who is the blonde over there with Raquel?
I don't know.
Lacey Evans. Oh my god, it's cool. She walks slower than the Undertaker.
Bro, now she's starting to run. Bro, man, I will take the entire minute and a half, and then I'll go sit at the commentator desk.
You remember the Miz did that one time?
No, Vince McMahon did that.
Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
I see the ring is just full of women.
Yeah.
Some bodies need to fly.
Was that the 24th entrance?
I actually don't know. That's a nice elbow.
It was a nice leg sweep.
Mm-hmm. That's it. And
Look at that. I was waiting for it, man. Michelle McCool.
but the Undertaker's too good to wrestle, but she still does it.
Don't hurt yourself now. Look at that. Sabia right there waiting. Hey, she get eliminated, she go right back to her kids.
Exactly. I mean, she is in great shape.
Not the Styles Clash. That was phenomenal.
She was style clashing before AJ was.
Hey, AJ been doing that move since what, 2000? I got NWA Wild Side DVDs when he first came out.
Did you see Rhea almost hit her right before she kicked out Tamina?
Yep.
Like, you didn't time that quite right, Rhea.
I hope you're following WrestleBots.
And number 20. Oh, Andy Hartwell. 26. What's the woman that has the tank?
On NXT?
Yeah.
Was that Shotzi?
Yeah, Shotzi. I want to see her come down and drive the tank all the way to the ring. That would be awesome.
Stop it. Stop it. You ain't going to WrestleMania.
I wonder what the bet on was the number of times people pointed at the sign.
Has Nikki Cross been out there yet?
No, I ain't seen her.
Wait, is she back to Cross or is she still Ash?
She went back to Nikki Cross
Is she?
not too long ago.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool if Michelle McCool was in the last two and her daughters come in and eliminated somebody so she could win.
Man, good Lord, stop it.
Hey. Sonya. See, now Sonya Deville's another a real MMA person too.
Sonya Deville was?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. She'll be there in a few minutes. Give her time. There she is.
Hey, you know, if Mr. Perfect saw that entrance way, you know he'd take his time, chewing that gum, throwing that towel up in the air.
I was thinking about him the other day. Can you imagine being there, like near the front, and that bubble gum hits you when he spit it out and smacked it? It just lands in your hair and sticks.
I got hit in the face by Mr. Perfect bubblegum.
It was the perfect shot.
I remember seeing a clip, an old clip, not too long ago, of him hitting the perfect plex on the Big Show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he ain't tear all his back muscles doing it.
Yeah, for real, man.
Was that in, the WCW days?
Yep.
I think it was when he was the Giant.
The Giant, yeah.
Should have ended the match, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised he kicked out of it.
What, she got the Sergeant Slaughter choke on? The Cobra Clutch?
She just tossed her ass like a rag doll. Now somebody could kick you off. Get off the top rope.
Fatality. That's a different game, by the way.
Dumped.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, come on, Shotzi. Please don't take it all the way. Go all the way, Shotzi.
Oh. Why's she getting off?
No.
That
Dang
was a joke the whole way.
Dang it. I would have wanted her to win, but now I don't, just because she didn't drive it all the way. And climb up to the top rope right off the bat and get knocked off. $619? Oh, I guess not. Wow.
Damn near everybody.
That was terrible.
She gone.
That was terrible.
Oh, man.
Like everybody laying down, taking a little nap.
Well, you got to rest every once in a while. The Piper's over there. She's about passed out in the corner. She's kind of looking like Ric Flair in his last match.
Oh,
Damn.
God. That was brutal, man.
It was.
That poor man. He's like, I was just dehydrated. Hey, here comes Nikki.
And like
And
a
I
wild one.
think Rick said we were talking about trying to do more matches after that.
Yeah.
Hey, Impact Wrestling had a match where a 73-year-old guy was competing. I was like, what the fuck?
I like Nikki Cross, man.
I do too. Now, I would say when I see her on Up, Up, Down, Down, I don't think I'd want to be around her very long.
No.
She's way too excited.
I don't know, man. The craziness. I dig the accent.
She is definitely a throwback to
Yeah,
Daphne.
points at the sign.
Yeah,
She's definitely a
that's
throwback.
definitely who she reminds me of, man.
Rest in peace, Daphne, man.
Yeah, Daphne was awesome, man.
There you go, Sonya. Lay in those kicks. Let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 8, 9 people still in the ring.
Too many.
Mm-hmm. To me, like
I would love to see
else,
Sanity come back.
What?
I like them in NXT.
Yeah.
Bro, they bust the countdown on it.
that was bad. Okay. All right. One of my friends, whenever he sees her, he's like, is that Roman Reigns in drag? He's like, is that Romina Reigns?
That'd be like when Santino was Santina.
Damn, that's
I would
cold.
like to apologize for her because that's just not right.
It's too late, bro.
Reigns.
It's on YouTube, man.
Yeah, it's out there, man. To all 3 people watching.
Yes, the world must know.
Bro, I don't like this shit. Everybody's sitting there waiting.
All right, whose face is she gonna break?
Yeah,
Becky's already gone, so I guess it's not her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 12 people in there? Or I might be miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it might be 12 people.
Oh Lord.
I'm thinking they're all gonna like team up and just toss her.
Well, that was the plan.
Oh, stop it.
Irresistible force meet the immovable object. That was terrible.
Lame ass commentating. Why are you fucking talking to the crowd?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait till you see that botch.
I mean, I can't believe she was 30. I mean, I'm sorry, they could have done better than that.
Rhea gonna break her back, try to pick her up, man.
On Up, Up, Down, Down, they were, when they do the GM mode, one day they were giving Rhea different finishing move names. They should have one called the Dia Rhea.
Did she just DX crotch chop?
Yep.
Yes, she did. So this is the third match, isn't it?
Huh?
I said this is the third match, right?
Fourth.
Fourth match.
Four.
Yeah. 'Cause I was just looking at the clock. It's like, man, it's after 11.
I know. We still got the world title match.
Mm-hmm. I still think Cody's gonna come in and cash in. I think that's why they had him early.
That would be crazy. A cash in without the Money in the Bank briefcase.
I totally butched that, didn't I? That my bad. I botched. Oscar's got good high kicks. Are we going for a choke? Wow.
All right. This is the part where you need to do some speed eliminations, man. Like bodies need to be flying out left and right until we're down to the last two.
Let the bodies hit the floor. I've never understood when you got two people about to throw one person out, and then someone comes over and hits the people that are trying to throw somebody out.
Yeah.
Like, shouldn't you want them to throw them out? Oh, Sonya with a botch. Oh, Sonya.
Oh, go back to your kids on the side. Michelle's done.
You'll be all
hey,
sweaty.
hey, maybe if she had the Undertaker there, man, all the other women would have just jumped over the top rope and eliminate themselves because they want no part of the Undertaker. Come on, some of these eliminations are lame. Yeah. Come on, Mia Yim. Don't get tossed. Damn.
Wow, God. She got launched.
Ooh.
I have a Raquel card that's numbered to 75. So there you go. Let's go, Raquel.
Man, I'm so glad they dropped the whole Dewdrop name. That was ridiculous.
I thought that was just dumb all day.
She did the Kevin Owens Cannonball.
Just not as good. Do drop in or do drop out. I mean, Raquel versus Rhea, that would be some good matches.
Yeah, I think so. That would be killer.
That's like Rhea's third elimination.
I picked the first one. Well, I picked the second one too. I think everybody knew Cody was going to win that first one.
Yeah, coming out at 30.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie though, man. Roman and Gunther would have a killer match, I think.
Yep.
That would be something cool to see in the future.
I would not want to get hit on the chest by one of his slaps.
Nah.
I mean, he just tore up Cody's chest.
That's probably feels like getting hit with a hammer.
Like old Wahoo McDaniel back in the day.
Hell. Go to Japan back in the day with Kenta Kobashi.
Oh gosh, yeah. Wait, Liv is still in there? Dang, I forgot she was still in. So we're down to the final 3.
I'm thinking Rhea might take it.
That's who I picked to win it.
But I wonder, does she get to choose if she wins? Does she get to choose if she goes after Charlotte or Bianca?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, didn't last year? Well, no, that was Money in the Bank. Never mind. I keep going Money in the Bank on these things. Because I was thinking, what's his name? Theory. He decided to go for the U.S. title or Intercontinental.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
I heard that they were going to bring the Money in the Bank match back to WrestleMania instead of making it its own pay-per-view again.
Really?
Yeah.
I
think it's just in the rumor phases. Yeah, I know it started in Mania.
Why are they?
I don't know how true it is, but that's what I've heard.
Poor Liv is blind. Liv, you cannot win this. Wait a minute. She came through the middle rope, didn't she?
Yeah, I'm about to say, I thought she stepped back in the ring.
Yeah, she went back in, then she stepped back out. All good, it didn't matter. Go Rhea.
Man, soon as she came in number 1, I was like, she gonna be there at the end.
Oh, that was awesome.
Her and the prisoner known as Dominic Mysterio, the great couple.
Prison Dom.
It's so stupid.
What got me is when he was doing that interview and he said, "Now I know how Martha Stewart feels." That killed me, man. I almost fell out of my chair.
God, he was a tiny one when Martha Stewart went to jail.
Yeah.
Hey, like Dom getting domed in prison.
Was it who was it that said that? Was it when he was in there tonight? He's like, yeah, it wasn't a real prison, and yet he was still the bitch.
Hey, so when in prison, like Richard Pryor and what? Bro, that kick did not connect on Oscar, man.
No. There was another one earlier where someone was kicking Oscar. I mean, it wasn't even close.
That's the thing with the woman Royal Rumble. You guaranteed a lot of botches.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if you're following Russell bots, be prepared to see a lot of this stuff on there.
Hey, finally someone that pointed at the sign and actually meant something.
I hate the pointing at the sign thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, they done overdid it to the point where I get sick of them. Oh, I'm pointing at the sign.
I mean, the worst is when Ronda come out and when she pointed that time at the end of one of the pay-per-views. It's like, really, Ronda?
Hey, we were saying earlier, they need to bring back those WrestleMania 21 style promos when they did the Hollywood stuff with.
Yeah,
those were awesome, man.
Yeah, like the movie things.
Yeah.
What was that? A Triple H? You did the Braveheart thing.
Mm. What was the one with was it Mae Young? Like somebody was back in the background moaning. She was like,
"Oh, it was the Basic Instinct."
Oh, the Basic Instinct.
Yeah. After Stacey Creeper, Mae Young came out. Oh,
yeah. That was like the collective channel change.
I mean, she was a mom at that time. She had just given birth to a hand.
Oh yeah, the
Man, we
hand
don't
baby with Mark
acknowledge that.
Henry.
We don't acknowledge that.
You see,
That
Briscoe,
was wild, man.
you see Briscoe on the side when they brought out that hand with all the stuff on. You see him throw one.
A fully grown hand. Yeah, the thing done grown up.
Those are wild days, man.
Hey, K-pop, you back?
Hey, K-pop.
Take a quick nap. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
Shit. I'll be back.
All right.
When did Shawn Michaels go cross-eyed?
Oh God.
Because I know when he was young, he didn't have that.
I think it was when they did that spot where Jericho slammed his head into that Geritron.
Yeah. See,
I think
what
that's
I
when
was
it
thinking,
happened.
but I didn't know.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's when it happened.
So I know they said like he got a piece of glass in his eye from that, I believe.
Yeah. That's what I remember hearing.
Mm-hmm. Is Steve Austin, is he gonna have an interview after the pay-per-view tonight?
Probably.
So
I would imagine.
I know after the big ones they usually have one.
I know they've been showing like clips of him training and like getting in ring shape, so I'm pretty sure he's going to have a match at Mania this year.
I gotta be honest, I was hoping he was gonna stay retired.
Yeah.
I mean, the match with him and Owens was actually pretty good, but
Yeah, it was entertaining. I just don't want to like see him come back and like get super injured or something.
yeah.
Be like Ric Flair, just keep coming back until he ends up dying in the ring or something.
Did you have you seen Paige wrestle yet?
No.
I have not seen her since she's.
I know she came back to AEW, but I haven't seen a match yet.
Yeah, I was just wondering how she did because I haven't seen her come back either. I mean, from what I understand, I'm sure they're not giving her any big spots.
I wouldn't think so, just to be safe, but you never know.
I need to catch up on La Brea. I actually thought it was a pretty good show.
I know I saw some clips of a match that Ruby Riott had, Ruby Soho now, and she was just like covered in blood, man.
Yeah, I think that was on one of the. That might have been on a regular AEW show instead of a YouTube or anything. I think just a regular show.
Most I ever get to see AEW is just on YouTube clips because I don't have the channels, the cable channels.
Yeah, I've got it, but I never watched it. I tried to get into it when it first started going, and I just couldn't.
Really?
I've tried a few shows here and there, and it's just too many. It feels like gymnastics with a little bit of wrestling thrown in.
Yeah.
Especially the Young Bucks for me. I don't know how people like that.
Oh yeah, they're like all over the place, man. I've never really been a fan of the Young Bucks.
I mean, a lot of people love them, so more power to them. They getting paid for it, so good for them.
Young Bucks are trash, man.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I looked at the bar and this supposed to be a 6-hour show. I'm like, bro, I only want one more match. That's what it says on the bar.
Was that with the pre-show or is that?
According to we have 4 hours and 25 minutes. It says 6 hours. I guess that includes the press conference afterwards.
Oh yeah, probably. I would hope so. I don't think the main event's not going to be like a 1 hour Iron Man match or nothing.
Hell no.
Pat McAfee.
Maybe going till like 1 a.m.
That's why it's a good thing it's a Saturday night and not a Sunday night.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're
Are they?
AEW with the media scrum.
Yeah.
I don't
Are
like
they keeping the 2-night format for WrestleMania again this year?
you would think, oh, we got a fucking performance, man. We could just talk shit. I
No,
forgot about that performance.
why are we having a concert in the middle of the show?
I didn't even know this was going to happen.
Well, I've got a mute button
Huh.
for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't like country music.
Because they can't time a rumble. I didn't even know they were doing a concert or something.
Yeah, because they setting up in the ring, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I love Brock. Brock was so pissed. And then as soon as he saw that jabroni ass Corbin, he like, fuck this dude. That shit was hilarious, bro.
I can't believe the table didn't break when he slammed the steps on it.
Mm-hmm.
He just bodied Corbin, man.
Yeah, the fact that they're doing this performance here is like, we could just chat up a storm right here while they
Yeah, it's like the halftime show at the Super Bowl or something.
I don't want to see no concert for a wrestling show. Get the fuck out of here. I came to see wrestling.
Okay, I got it on mute so y'all can let me know how bad it is.
I don't even know who they are.
I've never heard of this person. No one whatsoever.
I'm glad K-pop enjoyed the Ladies Rumble. It was okay, but it wasn't great.
I think the right person won it, man. I'm glad Rhea got it.
Yeah, Rhea got it. Yeah. That's definitely the right person to win it. But the match as a whole was like a slog to get through. I was like, come on, can we just fast forward to 30?
Yeah. Can we just fast forward to 29 and forget 30 happened?
Yeah, that's true. Matter of fact, they could have dug up somebody better for 30.
I mean, we could have got rid of Romina.
I'm surprised we didn't see Lita or somebody.
Yeah.
Shit, Lita, Molly Holly, Ivory.
They took the ropes down and everything for this dude.
And people sitting there like, man, it's bathroom break time.
Yeah.
Let me go to the concession stand. Buy up some. So I know y'all heard over the last week and a half, man, the passing of Jay Briscoe, man, the wrestler, Ring of Honor, man. That sucked, man.
Yeah, my brother's a huge fan of them, and he was devastated.
That sucked, man. I remember when I first watched the Briscoes in Ring of Honor, I was like, first of all, like, who these guys using the Briscoes name? We all know Jack and Joe Briscoe, the Briscoes.
Oh, yeah.
But, man, they grew on me quick, fast with their promo abilities.
Definitely.
And man, I after that, I heard the news, man. I went back and watched some of their promos, the cosmetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Day one, the Terry Funk ain't wear no mouthpiece. I was like, those guys were highly entertaining together, man.
Yeah. Yep.
I watched some of their matches, the American Wolves. That was such a sad day for wrestling.
Yeah, we're not gonna be in the WWE because we ain't cosmetically pleasing enough. I was watching one from last year now in 2022 where FTR went to their chicken farm.
Yeah.
He's like, I only see one chicken. What kind of chicken farm is only one chicken?
God, that was such a gut punch.
Yeah,
I'm glad that Mark Briscoe was finally able to be on AEW, man.
Yeah, Dave told me that, and I thought they said that Time Warner wasn't gonna let him.
Yeah, even after Jay died, that executive's like, oh, no mention of Jay Briscoe or any of the Briscoes. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Did you watch the Ric Flair documentary?
No.
They got
I mean,
Stephen
for
A. on
me,
it.
it's sad. I mean, to this day, I mean, he still drinks a lot and still womanizing. Like, dude, you're 70 plus years old.
That's what you call living the gimmick till the very end.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, dude.
Yeah, I ain't watched it, but since I got the Peacock now, I'll probably check it out. Even though I don't want it to be sad.
Well, I mean, it's basically like he doesn't know where Ric Flair is and Richard Fleer. Where one starts and one ends.
Like I said,
It's just like, dude.
he
I
just
mean, it's just
Just got lost in the character.
yeah. I mean, like I say, to me, it's just the way it ended. It's just, I mean, it's sad to me that he's still doing that kind of thing this late in life. You know, when he did it in the '80s, that's one thing. Now he's approaching 80. It's like you need to stop, Rick.
I can see Ric Flair in the bedroom just walking in and doing the Flair flop.
that'd be don't say that. That actually might happen, and he might not get up from the fair flop.
Walk in.
That'd be the headline tomorrow. God.
Don't say that, bro. They say Flair collapsed, and I was like, oh man, don't tell me the Flair flop into him.
Yeah, that 3 minutes. That wasn't even like 2 minutes of song, was it?
Thank God. That's a good thing.
Now they got to put the ring ropes back on.
All right, is Sammy gonna turn tonight?
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna play it out until Elimination Chamber
Maybe Mania.
and try to make it last till Mania. Could be.
I would say this to me has been highly entertaining. What these guys have been doing.
Oh yeah, that's been some of the best stuff lately.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the trial the other day, I thought I was like, this is gonna be stupid. And at the end, I was like, man, that's pretty good. Jay turning on like that. I was like, it's awesome.
Yeah. I was saying earlier how crazy it would be is if instead of the bloodline turning on Sammy, if Jay and Jimmy sided with Sammy and turned on Roman.
Mm-hmm. It'd been awesome if they had turned on the wise man.
Yeah, Heyman.
I just love it when they just call him the wise man. It just cracks me up every time.
Hey man, it's funny how this guy went from El Generico to Sami Zayn and has transformed himself into one of the best talkers in the company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Were you watching NXT back when Shinsuke Nakamura first came in?
Yep.
The matches that he had with Sami Zayn.
Yep.
Oh my God, man, they were incredible.
Mm-hmm. Is Shinsuke still with them?
I think so.
Because I know he had that match against Muta.
Yeah, they allowed him to go to New
Muta's final
Japan.
match. Which I remember the great Muta back in the 80s.
Yep. Shit, when I first started watching WCW, he was still there.
I remember him down here in the Mid-Atlantic territory back in the day.
I started. I can't remember if Muta was in WCW when I started watching, because I started watching back in '91.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't remember if he was still in WCW then or not.
I know he came back the following year. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
What was the guy that used to be his manager back in the day?
Playboy Gary Hart.
Yeah, Gary Hart. That's it. Yep.
I love Gary Hart, man. I watch old videos of Gary Hart promos, man. Those just make me
Gosh.
laugh.
He was a great talker.
Yeah. Hey, go look up his video, Gary Hart, Texas, and just like somebody put together a video of Gary Hart talking shit about Texas.
Try to get tickets to go to that takeover in Dallas. Oh man, that would have been awesome.
Man, I love you like a brother, Oos.
Oos.
I'll tell you, it's surprising to me all the commercials the Usos are getting. I mean, how many times have they been arrested?
Yeah, they never get truly punished for their crimes, especially Jay.
I mean, they've got a ton of drunk drivings.
Yeah, Jay, the drunk driver of the group.
And as Naomi, is she ever gonna come back?
Man,
I've heard some rumors.
Yeah, there were talks that she may be in the Rumble, but that ain't happened.
And I know Sasha, she went over to was it New Japan?
Mercedes Moné.
Yeah. I honestly didn't think she would do that, man. I thought for sure she'd come back to WWE.
Or at least go to AEW.
They said she's got a lot of heat backstage in Japan already.
Really?
Not surprising.
I mean, as soon as she walked in, they already want her out. Good old Kevin Steen.
Your cousin's got to see Nakamura and Sammy. That's awesome, dude.
That is
nice.
Awesome. Ring of Honor. Nice.
Yo, I know y'all agree with me. Or at least you, but Ring of Honor died in 2021. And ever since Tony bought it, I don't really see it as a entity no more.
Yep.
Like, they've been doing all them Ring of Honor stuff on Dynamite, and I'm like,
yeah,
I don't care about it because it's not Ring of Honor.
Yep.
Pretty much like when WWE bought WCW, it just died. They didn't really do any. Even the invasion angle, I don't think they did it right.
That was terrible.
No. And when they brought back ECW, that was short lived because we knew it wasn't going to be truly ECW.
Yeah.
Remember they did that terrible Elimination Chamber match with the weapons in it?
Horrible. That was VV, Raging Vigilante's last time buying the pay-per-view.
Really?
Wow.
He said it was that bad.
It's over.
I mean, you know, they couldn't have Sandman coming in drinking and smashing beer cans on his own head.
Nah.
They tamed it.
Roman going to have about a 10-minute entrance probably.
Yep.
Oh, Sammy's coming out with him. I did not expect that.
Man, fucking Paul Heyman shit-eating grin on his face.
And he plays that role so well.
Yeah, it does.
I tell you, man, Paul Heyman's the best.
Yeah, I think they're definitely botching it, fanboy. I feel like they could have really done something better with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think he just bought it to where if they ever get a streaming deal, they'll just have backlogs of footage to be able to put on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought it. I'm like, he's got the money to do it, but your promotion only been around for 3 years. You need to establish that.
Yeah.
Before you buy another promotion.
Yeah, they got so much talent right now in AEW that they're just not using.
Yeah. What was the big dude that was in NXT that they got?
Who?
AEW picked him up. He was there. It's Mia Yim's husband,
Oh, Keith Lee.
Keith Lee.
Yeah,
Are they doing anything with him at all?
That
I haven't seen anything in a while.
With him and Swerve.
Hmm.
Remember that Rick Ross shit?
Yeah, I saw that clip on YouTube.
Man, you big motherfucker.
Yeah, Keith Lee was just like,
You a big motherfucker, man. Oh man.
Because that's a guy, Keith Lee. I just knew he was going to be huge in WWE, and
yeah, he should have been, man.
And they brought him up and made him change and cover up his belly.
Yeah,
call him Bearcat.
Yeah, it's like that's
bro.
That's a guy. Yeah, that's a guy that should have been the champion in WWE. Man.
Yeah, I mean, he's big, he moves well, and he talks so good.
Yeah,
like come on. Well, I think we know why it's going to last 6 hours. Roman's just trying to get to the ring.
we're the Usos and Solo.
That's why I was surprised that Sammy was coming out.
Gotta play up to that storyline, man.
Yeah, I know Roman said he had one final test for him, whatever that means.
See, come on, man. I'm just gonna be a deuce bag, and I'm gonna attack him right there while he's looking at the crowd. I'm like, man,
just slam him with a steel chair before the bell rings.
Well, he's a good guy, so he can't do that now.
Man, stop it. Stone Cold.
Go back to the Kevin Steen days.
He was the very definition of good guy who don't give a damn about being a good guy. He's gonna beat your ass.
Honorary Oos. That's hilarious.
I still crack up every time I see clips of him like doing the Usi promo when he made a Mall Brick character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay's just not feeling very Usi. He's sitting there like covering his mouth, trying not to laugh.
Yeah. He Solo was like he'll tell him that they're gonna do stuff in the back, then he goes out there to do something different. He's like, man, he's just trying to make me crack.
Yeah.
I know Stone Cold said that they were always trying to get Undertaker to break. They never could get him to do it.
Oh, yeah, I've seen plenty of clips of those lately too,
Bro,
man. It's like
that trying to get Undertaker to do the spinning Rooney is legendary, man.
Yeah. Even Vince got out there and tried to do it.
Vince don't care. He'll make a mockery of himself, man. Oh shit! What happened?
Oh, welcome back. Kinda.
Oh, what happened? It blacked out for a second.
Yeah, you left for a second and come right back.
My screen went black for a second.
Look at that tattoo on his arm with a dinosaur head.
Hey, imagine if he was fighting Steve Corino, and we wait all that time for him to get to the ring, and then Steve Corino has his own personal ring announcer and announce all his accolades of winning the championships in the independent scene. All of them.
Here we go. This is just for one belt, right?
No, I think it's for both. But I know they've been wanting to separate the belts again and ununify them.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, but
But I think I don't know if they'll do it or not. Potentially, they could do it at Elimination Chamber, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're wanting to keep it on Roman until he gets a little over 1,000 days. That's a rumor I've heard been going around.
What, yeah, 800 something? 900?
I think he's got to be getting close to 9 now. 850, 875, somewhere in there, maybe.
We
Never
are
had a title
about
reign as long as Hulk Hogan when he won the belt the first time.
we're about 70 days till Mania, something like that.
I think so. It's in April. I think it's in April.
It's either right at the beginning of April or right at the end of it's right. It's first week of April.
That's the same. That first weekend of April is MegaCon weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I wish I could come down there for that because I definitely want to.
I would love to go to that one day, man.
Hang out with the Florida guys.
Yeah.
Hey man, we got cons like every other week, man.
Yeah, we have
Up here we just have that one major one in North Carolina, the Hero Con.
Yeah.
In Charlotte.
You go to that every year, Ross?
No, I've only been once, and that was about 8 or 9 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I've been wanting to go for a long time, but it just never seems to work out.
Yeah, I try to make it to that one every year. It's a great show.
I'm gonna try my best to get there this year, even if I got to get like an Uber or something. Because Charlotte is only like maybe 10 miles from me.
Oh gosh.
10 or 12 miles.
Yeah, it's about a 3-hour drive for us. Sucks. Then we gotta get a hotel and spend all that money for that. See, Vince, he would never really give Kevin much just because of his body.
Yeah. Vince, man, he bought so much talent, man.
And it's not like Kevin Owens is like fat.
Yeah.
The man still can move in good shape.
Yeah.
That would hurt for that man to just fall on me like that.
Bro, I hate when they do that flip into the turnbuckle thing.
That's a Nature Boy spot.
I know, man.
Hey, go ahead. I was like, how many times did that actually work for Rick? He would either,
I don't know if it ever did.
Like he would either get it hit halfway between, or he would get thrown off the top rope on the other side.
I'll tell you who does a great turnbuckle bump that looked devastating is Bret Hart's sternum first into the turnbuckle. He sells that shit like it hurt.
I'll tell you, Finn Balor, when he does that drop kick and kicks the dude into the turnbuckles, that looks pretty powerful.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to take a move like that, man.
Nope. Shoot, I don't even like the double stomp. Who the fuck wants to get stomped in the chest off the top rope?
I know,
I
man.
didn't like it when
That
Low
could
Key
go
did it.
wrong in so many ways.
Shit, when Low Key did it, he a smaller dude, but he make it look aggressive.
Just like crack your sternum or something, man.
Like Fanboy Prime, he said Keith Lee has so much charisma. I totally agree with that.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that guy. I mean, like he's gotten botched by 2 companies now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one thing I don't like about Keith Lee is when he tried to do cruiserweight moves.
Yeah.
I
That
don't like
just so dangerous, man.
yeah, like, and you know how I hate people overdoing the Canadian Destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this guy did he took the Canadian Destroyer from Pentagon, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? You like 300 pounds? Why the fuck are you flipping over to take a Canadian Destroyer? It's horrible.
You know, watching this, one thing I've noticed is since Vince was gone, they don't do those quick camera changes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, the Kevin Dunn camera special.
Yeah.
The zoom in and out. Just saw it there.
I mean,
The whole product overall has gotten better since Vince left, man.
Mm-hmm.
I was so worried when he forced his way back in that it was just going to go back to the way it was.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got what 3, 4 more lawsuits on him.
Yeah. Vince, man, seems like he'd be hiding underground somewhere now, just trying to stay out of the spotlight.
Now, do you think him and Stephanie have real issues?
I think it's possible.
They had a match against each other, man. Of course they got real issues.
Because I know, like, she stepped down as co-CEO. Like,
yeah, I mean, as soon as he comes back, she's out. I mean, I feel like something is legit, like, with real family issues there. It's like, dang, man.
Yeah, I think so.
That happen,
hey,
but...
the McMahon family are weird.
Yeah. I know. I saw her in an interview once on one of those shows talking about some of the storylines that Vince wanted to do that she just absolutely refused to do.
I think they
like
had one
Vince wanted her to do an incest storyline.
Yeah.
And she was just like, no, I'm not doing that.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's creepy as hell because like Kurt Angle was talking about when him and Stephanie kissed and like Vince was right there all up in them.
Yeah.
When they were doing that.
Vince has got some issues, man. He just...
I mean, you have your wife standing there as you're rubbing on Trish Stratus.
Trish Stratus, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that is some weird crap.
Like, all the stuff that's come out over the past year or two about Vince just makes me think that was never a character. That was just who Vince was.
I mean,
when you got money like that, it would just reveal your character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, dude's been part of a lot of wrestling scandals.
Yeah.
Like the wrestling Teflon Don.
Man, I hate the Superman punch.
Really?
It's not a good move.
From out of nowhere.
Bro, Michael Cole overused that out of nowhere with the RKO shit.
Oh, yeah, every time, man.
I mean, I know Randy Orton is a definite first ballot Hall of Famer, no question. I got so annoyed watching him. It's like he's got that really bad clothesline. You know, he smacks the ground a couple times. He does the
Dude, the
RKO.
chin lock is his favorite move.
That's all he does. He's got 3 things. That's it. Oh, excuse me. That the body slam, that snap body slam.
Oh yeah, that
So
quick power slam move.
He's got fewer moves than John Cena.
But when you wrestle that WWE style, you're gonna have a limited move set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shoulder to the ring corner. That's a lot of swanton.
Hey,
I would land on my head if I tried that.
That's why they had those "do not try this at home" videos.
I know I used to try all that stuff when I was a kid, man, and I would just end up hurting myself every single time.
Now, I never pulled the Mick Foley jumping off the top of the house, but
No, I never went that far. I fell off a house once, but that was an accident.
What? You fell off a house? You was on the top of
Yeah.
the roof?
Yeah, I was trying to help my uncle patch a hole in his roof.
Mm.
And I stepped 1 foot back on the ladder, but the ground was muddy and the ladder shifted. And I came straight down, jammed both my knees.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
That could be nasty.
I was, God, I was maybe 22, 23 when that happened.
Oh, man.
My knees still hurt, and I'm 42.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Was it similar to when Jim Cornette fell off the
scaffolding?
The scaffold? That shit was brutal,
he said
man.
Big Baba was supposed to catch me.
He did. His knees went flat. Damn. Oh, he botched.
Oh!
Hey, I know Jericho don't like that word, but a botch is a botch.
That was a big one.
You never know, man, taking risks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a clip of somebody where they were trying to walk the second rope, and the middle turnbuckle just broke, and he fell out of the ring. I can't remember who it was now.
Oh shit! You know what I just thought of when you talk about falling off the ladder and landing on your knees? Not only the Jim Cornette, but that video that went around the internet last year where the dude did the black flip off the top rope, landed on his legs, and his knees got completely shattered. I was like, oh my God.
What? Why are you talking to the crowd? Why don't you, I don't know, think about Kevin Owens? Is that the 3rd or 4th time he's done that?
Oh, ref bump.
Oh,
you know what that means.
Well, he's going to be out for about the next 3 hours.
Yep.
Dang, I'm way behind because I just now saw the ref bump.
Yeah, so all 3 of us got different time points.
Yeah.
Sean is first, I'm second, you're third. The Ric Flair shot. The dirtiest player in the game.
Now he asking Sammy for help. Sammy like, you told me to do nothing.
Wait, is this gonna be the one time there are no chairs under the ring? Oh, there's one.
Get under the ring and pull out Hornswoggle.
Swing Hornswoggle at him.
What the fuck?
Oh no, is he not an honorary oos anymore?
Stunner. Still no ref. Oh, he kept back in. Sammy
That
looked
ref-
like he about to throw up, man.
Kevin Owens keep kicking out.
You can't finish him. Is this a no disqualification match?
I don't think so.
No.
I mean that one barricade right there always gets taken down.
That can't feel good, man.
Nope. Damn, this
Oh!
back of his head hit the step.
Oh!
Hey, he should have had a little blade on his hand to cut his back head.
God.
That's got to be a concussion.
That. Oh.
Did it again.
Oh.
Kevin takes some crazy bumps on the back of his head, man.
That. I mean, I can't
Those
imagine
suplexes he takes sometimes, insane.
that like that. Oh gosh. Man. Fight, Kevin, fight.
Have a flashback to the Kevin Steen days.
Mhm.
What a squirmy weasel. Oh.
And there we go.
It is.
Outside of that slight hesitation, they didn't really factor in Sammy as much.
Yeah.
Nah. I figured he'd have more involvement.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They played it safe there.
Yeah, like one way or the other. That I figured he'd do something big, but I mean, that was. Acknowledge him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I'm
that's
surprised they
really dangerous.
doing those stairs shots was like, come on.
Yeah,
Especially
it's
in this
risky,
day and
man.
age with concussions and stuff.
Yep. Oh, they just magically showed up all of a sudden.
And we're gonna beat them up some more.
And is this where Sammy's going to turn?
Come on, man.
Is that 3D?
Yep.
Yeah, the Usos have been calling it the 1D.
Not the chair on the head thing.
Pilmanizing time.
Insane. Yeah, who's going to do anything about it? Nobody.
Well, we got handcuffs. 2 handcuffs.
I mean, I don't know why you need. I mean, the man's about half dead over there. Yeah, I mean, do you need to handcuff the man? He again, he's practically dead.
Makes you wonder why Heyman carries around handcuffs just every day.
That's hilarious.
Oh, look, now they doing the super kick party. Trademark. Trademark.
And he's gonna try to get him to hit him in the head with the chair.
Or the haluva kick or something, probably.
Yep. Saw it coming. Yep. Yeah, he was so close. So close. Now Sammy's gonna get hit upside the head with a chair. Oh no.
Probably.
Sammy needs to just smack them all with the chair.
Yeah.
I just
Start
want
with
him.
Heyman.
Just hit Heyman upside the head. Look at Heyman's face back there. That's hilarious.
They are dragging this, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, and here comes the back to the tribal chief. It is good drama though.
Yeah.
Saw it coming.
Oh.
Now you done pissed off Jay.
Sammy should have jetted out of the ring after that, man.
It feels like the end of New Jack City. I am my brother's keeper.
Yeah.
Solo with the Samoan spike.
If you know, Jay still hasn't done anything.
I thought they were going to drag it out until
He
the
gets out the
chamber.
ring. Oh.
Wow. You done made the man cry.
That's some good storytelling.
That is. I mean, the whole storyline with Jay and Sammy has been really, really good. Really well
Yeah.
done. That's gotta hurt so bad.
Trying to pull an Austin on Rock with them chair shots.
All Heyman. That little chubby face of his.
F you, Roman chants.
I hope they have a key, or before Kevin's never getting off of there.
They gave Kevin one more shot. That, in the words of Vince Russo, heat. Heat.
Oh, Russo. I tried to watch Russo's podcast one time. I made it like 5 minutes in, and that's all I could take.
I can't. At least Jim Cornette makes me laugh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a pretty solid show.
Yeah, that was a good Rumble.
Yeah, man, it was great.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do a press conference next.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Ain't gonna be no CM Punk media scrum like that.
No.
But yo, this was a great show. I'm glad you was able to do it for a second year. We got
that
D
was
in
awesome,
here.
man.
Hey, thanks for inviting me on, man.
I appreciate you guys coming on and hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
You got before I end it, man, either one of y'all got anything you want to promote right quick?
Me and VV will be back this coming Friday, and we're gonna talk the kickoff Black History Month, talking about the Man with the Iron Fist, the RZA movie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, then Saturday, Comic Call Crew, we're gonna be doing our Black History Month, and we got a special guest, Black Key Comics, on the show. So yeah, it's gonna be some good stuff coming down the pipe for the Comic Call Crew.
What about you, man? You got anything coming up?
Well, I do have a couple of comic book shows that will be hitting up, so hopefully I have some hauls and a little bit of video from that, which I can. My videos do not compare to Sean's videos because he is the master of the Comic-Con videos. Things are freaking amazing.
I love watching con videos, man. I live vicariously through watching those.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, another thing. Yeah, go ahead.
And then my disc golf channel, Simply Incredible Disc Golf. We're having a good time with that. Get my fat butt outside and get a little exercise.
Nice.
and hit a whole lot of trees with frisbees, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also got, February 4th, next Saturday, I'll be going to a little old time con with the crew. I'll get video of that, and I'll go to the Frazetta Museum further down south. So
awesome, man. Looking forward to seeing that.
Mm-hmm.
You got anything coming up, Russ?
I'm gonna start doing more live streams, trying to get those hours up. I'm gonna bring back going through my comic book collection and start streaming those videos again here soon. And I'm gonna try some movie reaction stuff soon too, I think.
Sweet.
Did you finish going through all your baseball cards?
No, I still got 3 stacks left, so I need to finish those up.
Mm-hmm.
Rumble was pretty good. The male Rumble was pretty good. The woman, it was rough. But the show as a whole, it was pretty good.
I thought it was a solid show, but yeah, totally agree.
Yeah. Overall, it was awesome, man. The main event did not disappoint either.
No.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, Iron Archer Studios, that was actually one of my first friends here on YouTube when I started doing the Funko stuff like 5 years ago.
Awesome.
Nice.
He's the one that taught me how to make thumbnails for my videos. I had no idea how to do that before he helped me out.
Nice.
And for anybody that watches on the replay, I'm going to drop Simply Incredible Podcast and Puff Comics link in the description right after the stream. If you don't know them, sub them up.
Awesome.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, man. Another great show,
appreciate
man.
y'all hanging out. It was awesome.